Hi. I got my coffee. It was a long brew time. Oops. But I'm here now. Wow. See, look at the sun. It's coming out. It is still very cloudy, though, so it'll go away again. But the sun is making it so bright and lively in here now. When I woke up, it was still, like, really dark out. And it just continued to be super cloudy and rainy, so it didn't feel like the sun had risen yet. But now it feels like it's daytime, finally. It's weird. It's weird what the sun does to your body. It wakes you up. What? No one redeemed anything else. Tennis, you were the first and the only today, apparently. Hi, Tennis. Hi, Chaos. Hello, Jeff with 2 Fs. Hi, Shorty. Hi, Risantos. Hi, Pata. I forgot to tie my sweatpants. It's not a new sweater, but I haven't worn it in a while. I got this a few years ago. I just haven't worn it in a while. It's, I don't know. It's like a gradient kind of thing. But yeah, for some reason, I just didn't really like the way it looked on me. But I decided to wear it today. Because sweaters are comfy, and I like comfy. So we're being comfy today. Yeah, I really like the color of it, too. I think it's a great sweater. I just don't think it always looks great on me. But that's okay. Good morning, Juan. Good morning, Zachary's. If you guys would like to participate in a little bit of a mug bet, now's your chance. I do have a mug over here. It's full of some nice warm coffee that I'm definitely ready to sip. So if you want to, you can bet. Now's your chance to do so. And you woke up from an extended sleep too. She's doing her daily wander around. Hot choco? Do it. I always forget about hot chocolate. Hot chocolate's super cozy. Like later in the evening, if I'm cold and I'm like trying to warm up, I'll make a cup of tea. But then sometimes I'm also craving something sweet. So it would have killed 2 birds with 1 stone to just make hot chocolate. But I always forget that I have drinking chocolate. Ugh. Hi, kitty. You want to come up and lay with us? They don't want to see your butt. They don't want to see that. It's a stinky butt. Aww. Kitty's come to lay. Kind of in a weird spot, though. Put your butt down. The sunlight adds to the look. The look of the stream. Showing you properly. I can't. She's laying. She's gonna lay right there. I don't want to disturb her. She's so cute. Anyways. Okay. Are we ready to pull the bets? I'm ready. I really like that kitty cowboy emote. That is so cute. That is so cute. Meowdy. It better be called Meowdy. It's called Howdy? No, it needs to be called Meowdy. Okay. It's so full. Maybe I'll take a sip before I show you, if I can, without disturbing you. Okay. Here we go. Can you tell what it is from this? Oh god, I'm gonna spill. Can you tell what it is from this? Okay, now you can. It's a liquid. Better not be Palea for the update? What do you mean better not be Palea? The update to Palea is happening right now. I actually kind of wanted to play it today. So I read the patch notes and I'm really excited. Do you guys get the patch notes too? See, I never know if you guys get them like as the patch is happening. Have you guys read it? Is it available to you guys yet? I read it a couple days ago and I've got to say it looks really great. I was gonna bet that, but it felt too obvious. No, that's that you're in the know. Not many people pay attention to the fact that I still love and play Palea and know when the patch days are. So you're a Palea player. You know. You should have taken the one up. Hi, Chit. Hi, Mip. It snowed a couple days ago here. It didn't stick, but it was cold enough to snow. The sun is out right now, which is really weird because it's been so gloomy for a while. It's 48 degrees outside. I wish I could have my temperature gauge thingy be Fahrenheit and Celsius. Like Fahrenheit first / Celsius. Why can't it just be both? That would be too convenient. It's gotta be one or the other. Feedback taken and we'll report to Jules for the meowdy. Meowdy. I guess most people, when they're looking for a howdy emote, though, they don't type meowdy. I don't know how people look for emotes. Oh, she's done. It's because I'm talking. She doesn't like when I talk. She'll lay here for hours if I'm quiet. But when I'm talking and like moving around, she doesn't like that. It disturbs her peace bubble. Anyway, I always do colon and then I start typing like wave or hi or whatever. Because for some reason my BTTV or 7TV or whatever the fuck TV thing, like when I click on the emotes to pop up like the emote window that you're supposed to be able to scroll through, that breaks. It freezes my chat and I have to reload my entire like stream or whatever I'm watching. So I can't manually scroll through emotes. I just type the colon in chat and search for words. So I guess I wouldn't ever think to type meowdy, but I would maybe think to type howdy. So maybe she's done that for a reason. Or they've done, I'm assuming, sorry. Yeah. I used to be a scroller, though. I used to be a scroller, but I guess it can be overwhelming if you're subbed to quite a few people. Well, chat, today is Thursday. It's weird because it doesn't really feel like a Thursday. To me, it kind of feels like Wednesday. But it's a Thursday. I was thinking that I would like to kind of continue where we left off on our holiday house. I don't know if we'll finish it today because I would like to play Palea. I wanna mix some other games in there. I don't want it to just be Sims forever, even if I'm kind of focusing on the Sims for now. So I maybe might do a little bit of the Sims today and then check out the Palea update. Oh, I should have checked to see. If there was a gift for us, for the partners. Good morning, Zai! Hello, Darius. No, okay, it's Friday. Is it your Friday? Congrats on your Friday. Okay, wait. Announcements. Did I sign up for that? Right. That was the 19th. I don't think I did. Hold on. I'm reading the Palea partner update challenge thing for this patch. But I can't read it out loud because it's partner secrets. I'm sorry. So I'm going to be staring at my screen awkwardly. Hi, Kit Kat. No, that's cool. That's fair. I like the way they're doing this. And we've got some another thing that I maybe can't talk about until it actually drops. Hi, Magical. Hello. Thank you. Aw, he's so sweet. He's so sweet. Yeah, I have a Palea cup. It's my Palea mug. I got it from the devs themselves. Got my hot chalky. Yes. Chalky. Black coffee spoils teeth so much. Well, I don't think I have spoiled teeth. Magical game. So fun. Thank you for the 9 months of support. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much, Magical. Appreciate you. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. I feel like it's been a while since we've talked and caught up. Hope life is treating you well. I didn't know they made mugs. They don't. Well, they do they did for the partner welcome gifts, but they don't. As far as I know. Like for merch. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to pay out the betters. Palea mug is not 6. Palea mug has its own category, doesn't it? 5. Yeah. Wow, look at all those winners. You guys are so good at guessing which mug I'm going to use today. Guys, so yesterday when we got the raid from Kelly Cakes, I tuned into their stream this morning. They stream while they work. Like they work as a cake decorator and they stream while they work and they just decorate cakes all shift. It was such a vibe. So cool. And it's really neat to see, like, I took a cake decorating class when I was a young adult. Actually, when I was still in high school, I think. Right after I graduated? No, not after I graduated. Actually, it was when I was like a sophomore or something. Or a freshman. Because I took it with my best friend. Who isn't my best friend anymore. How does it compare to Chase's cake decorating skills? Well, it's very professional. Like she has like the little cake spinny thingy. So that they can get like the frosting all perfect and neat. Chase isn't professional. Chase is a hobby enthusiast. Hi, Lyriel. Sads for the mugs. It's cute. It is cute. I do want them to come out with some actual official merch. I feel like they would for the Choppa mug that's in the game. You know, like one of the prizes that you can get from the market thing. It's like the Choppa mug with a straw in it. I feel like they should make that a merch item if they haven't already. I don't know what Palea merch is actually out there. I haven't even looked. They have the plushie. I know that much. But if they have any other merch, they haven't announced it or I missed it. GG's to the large amount of winners. You're very yellow today, like it's summer. I wish. I wish. My sweater is very autumn though, is it not? Hi, hummus. Good morning. A lazy Susan. Kind of like that, I guess, but for a cake. No, I like Chase's cake decorating, but he doesn't do it as his job. Sounds like she did something. Me? I really need to clean my screen. When the sun shines in, you can see all of my like spit marks. It's like speckled with spit. It's so gross. Warm energy vibes. Aw, thanks. You're not the first to say that. So apparently the sunshine and the sweater combo are doing good things. It actually really does look very weird with the sun as bright as it is behind me. Your former best friend? What? Super Dondo. Thank you very much, Soup, for the 40-month resub. I'm as old as Tennyson Chase. Oh no. Oh no, he had to go and throw the shade. Thanks, Soup. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Super Vibe. I'm on the market for a potential duo squad. I have not even heard of it. Super Vibe. Super Vibe. Oh, wow, wow. Wow, wow. This new rolling emote is dope AF. Thanks! It's one of the newer ones, but we've had it for, I want to say like 5 months now. Haven't we? It's been a while now. Right. We got it during like the first half of the streamathon. It's a League Battle Royale. Wait, League as in like League inspired, or it has League characters? Made by X-Riot devs. Ooh. Dang, that's how long I ain't been in chat for. No, you've been in chat, silly. It's difficult to know when a streamer puts out new emotes though, especially because we were just talking about how we go to select an emote to use with our message. I always type in chat like the colon and then I search for something. So I'm not ever actively looking at the block of emotes that belong to a subbed to streamer. And I guess it would be hard to know when a streamer has a new emote or a new set of emotes if you don't do that. If you only ever type. Sometimes I'll be subbed to someone and I really like one emote that they have because I always use it, like a wave or whatever, or a hug or a love. Those are like the most used ones that I go for. But then like they have to have so many other emotes that I don't know about. But I can't ever look at them. Like I said, my Twitch chat crashes when I bring up the whole scrolly book, the catalog, the emote catalog. Whoa! Your title on February 9th of this year was saying you got new animated emotes. What? It was that long ago? Guys, this year really, truly has escaped me. It feels honestly like a month ago that we were talking about how like this Dreamathon's just starting. I'm honestly baffled. I'm honestly baffled. Oh my goodness. When you really truly think about how much time has passed. Yikes. It's on Steam and free if you wanted to play at some point. Aha! Excited for December 3rd? I am. I am excited for December 3rd. That's when the Indiana Jones game comes out, right? Or was it the 6th? What's December 3rd that you're excited about? I'm getting old. Everyone I talk to says the same thing. That it's just flying by. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm telling you. Hi, Kaylin. Do you plan on playing the Inzoi early release in March? I would love to. I don't know if I'm a... Is it like a public early release? I know that they have chosen select creators to play in like little beta tests here and there or whatever. Or alpha tests? I don't know. December 9th is Indiana Jones. Frick. What the frick? Check Insta DM. What? Like, that you just sent now? Or like one that I missed in the past. I really don't like checking my phone on stream because I get really distracted. Huh? Yeah, I don't know what you're referring to. Oh, Travel Tuesday. Oh, I thought it was a game. Oh, I'm not gonna buy anything to travel. I don't have any travel plans. Indiana Jones is December 6th. See, what the frick? Which day is it actually? It's public early access? That's cool. Well, if it's in March, then yeah, I've got time to plan. I don't see why not. Is there a specific day? Can I add it to my calendar so that I know that it's coming up? Do you know the specific day off the top of your head? Calendar. The Amazon Black Friday deals have been garbanzo so far. Hey, I like garbanzo beans. Oh, early access is the 6th. Got you, got you. You know what? They still haven't accepted me as a creator for that key. They really like to wait, don't they? March 28th. Okay, I will put it on my calendar so that I know to expect it. Ooh, it's a Friday. Ooh. Inzoi early access release. Pagu's Champoos. Nice. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, chickpeas or the goat? Love me some chickpeas. Okay, I gotta sign up for this event if we're gonna play Palia today anyway. There's, yeah. We'll definitely play. I think maybe we could get the floor plan done on our holiday home and then hop over to Palia. because I think it's only going to be like an hour. They messed up the announcement saying that the patch is going to, like, they're going to take the servers down and put the servers up at the same time. So what does that mean exactly? Inzoi is a Korean Sims game essentially. Yeah, it's like The Sims but ultra realistic and kind of more like GTA. It's open world like that. But it's like got Sims elements. Yeah, it's made by a Korean game development company. It looks really promising. The character creator for Inzoi, yeah, it does look really great. Looks real nice. You got my attention with GTA. Like, I think, yeah, even if you're not into The Sims, I think you would like Inzoi. Just because of how realistic and open world it is, or like open. I say open world, it's like open city. Like you're stuck in a city. So think of GTA. But like, yeah, you walk around as your sim. It looks really cool. You should look up some YouTube videos. It's nice. The Sims with car theft and violence, not car theft and violence. You can't like, I mean, maybe you can. I don't know. Maybe you can shoot up the city. I'm not sure, but. It's that without the drugs and stuff. But hey, there's probably going to be modders that'll make it that way. You can control more than one sim. That I don't remember. It's been quite a few months since I've watched a trailer. And from what I remember from the trailers of Inzoi, like I don't know if it's like a click. Like, do you click to make your character do stuff like you would in The Sims, or do you physically control them with like WASD, like GTA? Wicked wins for Inzoi, probably. It wouldn't surprise me. Hi Ikimash, by the way. Inzoi looks cool because you can do all the things the average person can no longer afford to do in real life. True. True. But yeah, you know how The Sims is... like, if you've played The Sims 4, I guess you can play life pretty normally, but I would say The Sims 4 is more focused on silliness. And, like, there's a bunch of silly ways to die, and you can, you know, go visit aliens, or... there's just a bunch of, like, mischievous, silly things to do in The Sims 4. I think Inzoi is more focused on being ultra-realistic. Ultra-realistic life sim. From what I understand and have seen. Yeah, and it does have cars. The Sims 4 has not introduced cars, or at least cars that you can buy and drive yourself. So yeah, Inzoi does indeed have that. Did I? Hold on. No, that we're talking about it. I remembered something last night, and that also just triggered me to remember it now. I am impatiently waiting for Paralives. Oh yeah, okay. So pause stream? Paralives? Oh, I can. Okay. Yes. Yes. I feel like that is a game that's been in a long-awaited developmental stage. I want Paralyzed. I want it. The sun, like, feels hot on my back. Crazy. I was cold this morning, but now it's sunny and warm in my apartment, at least. Definitely not outside. Sorry, I'm like scrolling back and seeing what I missed. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Did I say hi to Ren? Hi, Ren. Oh, it's available to wishlist on Steam. I should probably do that. Oh, and I should probably... I was just on the site. I should probably request it. This site. If it is on Steam.
Yes.
But yeah, I think it would be silly to not check out this game. It looks very in-depth. It also gives me, like old web browser chat room game vibes. That's maybe not the best way to describe it, but like you would make an avatar and you would go into random like chat rooms. Yes, that's the game. That's the game. Yes, IMVU. That's the one. IMVU. You want to know what's crazy? So IMVU has its like dirty and nasty side, right? Like inappropriate side. In college, I had a professor that insisted on teaching his class through IMVU. So we would meet in IMVU to go to class for the day. Like we were required to make a character. Oh, that's so awkward. Yeah. But I went to school for game development, so it kind of makes sense. Like when you connect those two, like it kind of makes sense. It was all about like this is the first like virtual world, and we're gonna make our own avatars and like meet in this virtual world for class because this is the future. You know, that was his whole thing. I thought it was kind of cool at the time. Beep, 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 beep.
Enjoy.
Add to your wish list. Boom. There we go. Aloma Island. Oh, what's the news on Pettit Island, by the way? Did that ever get over its rough launch? I'm gonna teach my class in WoW and raid with them. That sounds great. I would love to enroll for your class, Zai. How much are you charging? He wanted to make people run a game so that their device couldn't run another game at the same time. Honestly, if that was the reason, that's smart, because I was one of the kids who would play League of Legends in class. So, that's a good idea. Second Life is kind of manga-esque. You know what? Second Life also sounds extremely familiar. Second Life. Online game, IMVU. Avatar social app. Maybe? No, I definitely played IMVU in my spare time. But maybe it was Second Life that we met in. Because you could actually build worlds in Second Life, right? I don't know if you could... Second Life is banned on Twitch? Oh my god. Oh. Because you could actually build worlds in Second Life. Yeah? Oh, I think that's what it was then. IMVU is literally just like chat room vibes. Oh god. So cringe. Yeah, no, I also recognize this hand logo. Okay, sorry, I'm mistaken. It was Second Life. He made us make an avatar in me in Second Life. In a world that he designed. And then I think we had an assignment where we had to design our own world too. And then we like toured each other's worlds. Yeah. Yeah. The only thing I had was a professor who would guilt trip her into doing the lecture outside. Ooh, like a field trip outside? That sounds great. A massive total of absolutely free. Damn, that's a steal. All of my comp sci courses restricted the use of laptops. We could only use paper and pencil because they knew how sidetracked we would get. That's fair. That's fair. I hated the classes. Like when I was in college, it was that awkward growth period where you had a bunch of old farts who were professors who really did not believe in laptops or tablets or like taking notes on that. So they would absolutely ban electronics in the class and you'd have to take notes the old fashioned way. But as like in the technology field, when I would take technology related classes, we were allowed to take notes on our laptops and tablets and whatnot. So it was so hard for me to like swap between the two because I'd have half my notes on my laptop and then half of them like scribbled in a notebook somewhere. I also sat next to a friend who was a complete rebel and would take notes on his laptop anyway. And just like hide it behind the chair. Scientifically proven? I mean, I think that depends entirely on the person. It depends entirely on the brain that's taking the notes. It's easier to just get it all down in your laptop because you can type faster than you can write. So you relay more information down on your notes quicker and then are able to have more information at your disposal later when you need to study versus note-taking, like physical note-taking. Lol esports. Guys, I miss when League of Legends was super popular and like everyone was into it and it wasn't toxic. What has it become? It's degraded. So sad. Companies and educators have trusted Second Life for branded social spaces for events or remote meetings. Yup, that's what we did. You should only note very small things. I got way too stressed. Like, taking small notes, I always thought that I was writing down the wrong thing. I was always an over note taker. Like, I would write way too much down. Because I didn't know what was important at the time. Because you're learning about it. Or you don't learn it until later when you need to study it. So I didn't know what was important and what wasn't. Or if I was paying attention enough, and not note-taking or trying to figure out what was important to write down, I would not write down anything. And then I'd be royally fucked later on when I did need to study. Her was way better? Hmm? League has always been toxic. Not as toxic as it is nowadays. Really not. No. Like season 2. I'm talking like the beginning. The beginning of League of Legends. Season 2 is when I joined. And honestly, I don't remember it being toxic. I loved that game so much. I was invested. I really wish I would have started streaming back when I played League of Legends full time. During season 5. Yeah. No, earlier than that. It was just a nice, wholesome game that everyone cared about the lore. I don't know, man. Imagine IMVU class is how you find out your Professor is a furry? His persona is a furry. What do you mean? Hi, Scar! Hmm. It's... Oh, fuck. It's Raymond! Oh, I just hit my face with my mic. Waiting for the League MMO. I know. Dude, it'll be the day. I'm gonna drop everything when that releases. A League of Legends based MMO. An MMO in the world of League of Legends. I will drop my life for that game. I'm sorry. Even though I don't play League of Legends anymore, I absolutely love the lore of that game. Every character's backstory is so amazing. I just love how deep they dive into it. I love the art style. I know I'll love a League MMO. I know I will. I'm a furry, though I have no desire for a suit just like the persona online. Meow. I like cats a lot. Does that make me a furry? With this lighting, why can't we record a short of you playing the game in background? What? Record a short of me playing the game in background. What game? League wasn't popular in season 2 compared to now. Yeah, I guess so. In the grand scheme of things, yes. But since I was a part of like a game development career, I was around a lot of gamers, so we would all play League together. So it felt like League was really popular to me because my initial surroundings, group of people were all interested in it. They get really hot in those suits? Oh, I bet. Heat stroke. I went to a Star Wars event dressed in a stormtrooper armored suit, and it was kind of cool outside, if I remember right. Was it cool? Actually, I don't know. But I remember being like really hot in that suit. And my brother actually dressed in that suit as well for a different Star Wars event. And I think he said he passed out from getting so hot. Like suits or armor like that, it just traps the body heat inside. And especially if you're standing in the sun. "12 years ago, gaming was seen as nerd behavior and you would get bullied for it." Yeah, I miss those days. Now gaming is seen as a career, which is cool in a way, but kind of annoying because it's normie behavior now. You miss getting bullied? I miss when it was lucrative. Is that the right word? I miss when it was like super unique. Now I just feel like I don't know, like anytime someone says, like I meet someone new and I tell them, like, "Oh, what are your hobbies?" "Video games." "Oh, are you gonna be a streamer someday or something like that?" Like that's, I don't know. I mean, like, yeah, I am a streamer, but it's so normal to think of it as a career, I guess, now. And that's weird to me. D&D. Good old D&D. Yeah. I get the ick of being in suits for hours. Actually kind of good. Runeterra. I've heard good things. Wholesome stormtrooper family. Yeah. The dad's side of the family. Very into Star Wars. Very, very big Star Wars fans. Yeah, I don't know. I like the idea of being one of the unique ones in the category, if that makes sense. So now that streaming, playing video games for a hobby is so normalized, it just doesn't feel special anymore. Star Wars fan. Okay, well, I would say that I like Star Wars, but I don't know all the lore. The home planet of the Wookiees. Is that... Hold on, I'm trying to think. Oh no, it's the one that's really weird, isn't it? I'm trying to think of, like, back to Star Wars Battlefront 2. I don't know. Okay, I was gonna say Kashyyyk, but then I stopped myself because that's the rainy one. That's the rainy... But I knew it started with a K, and it was weird to pronounce. Okay. Close! I was close! But yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that. Gaming is the #1 hobby that makes them not like men? No, I have seen that. I have seen that. But... I think they're just, like, over exaggerating. I think what they mean to say is they don't want a guy that just plays video games all the time and, like, doesn't take care of their body or health or mental or, you know, stuff like that. Like, going that far is a turnoff to them. But there's no way that, like, admitting you like to play Candy Crush on your phone is like, oh my god, you're a gamer. I'm leaving. Like, everyone plays video games. Everyone plays some type of video game. They're lying. If they say that video games in general are a complete turnoff. It's just not true. Going too far in anything is bad? Yeah, I suppose. Good old Magic the Gathering. MTG. A max level blacksmith in Final Fantasy? You should pay more attention on what girls are saying. That? Oh, like what types of girls are saying that? They probably wouldn't be your type of girl, yeah. We've got an ad break coming in, chat. Are video games worse than taxidermy and model trains? Okay, model trains are cool. I don't care what you say. Model trains are really cool. Taxidermy? I would say I don't mind taxidermy, but I just finished watching The Bates Motel not too long ago. And then now it makes me second guess the type of people that are into taxidermy. It's a red flag, maybe, or a yellow flag, a caution flag. Blacksmith was the shop. The smithy was the person who works inside it. Cool to me because I'm a nerd. So I'm a red flag, got it. You like taxidermy, Pata? Huh? Have you ever seen the bad taxidermy threads on Reddit? I have not. Like, a bad job of taxidermy? I can imagine it. I can imagine it. Okay, we've got an ad break coming in 30 seconds. So I'm going to go clean up my coffee cup and grab some more water. And I think we will go into our Sims home. I want to at least lay the floor plan, I think. Our holiday home. And then I think once the Palia patch is done, we'll play some Palia. I just don't know when. I think we'll get an alert when it'll come back online, I assume. But yeah, we've got a task to do in Palia today, so we will do that when the servers are back up. All right, ad break is starting now. I will be right back. Get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch, blink, all that good stuff. I'll be back. I'm back. Okay. Ooh, why am I yawning already? It's because I'm comfortable. Because the sun is warm and cozy, and I am comfortable. I feel like my plants really don't get much sunlight where they are, even though they're in front of a window. Like if it's not sunny, like when the sun first rises, they don't really get much sunshine. I don't know. OMG, welcome back. Dang. Happy from Fairy Tale. Oh, the anime? I haven't seen that anime. My sister's a big fan of Fairy Tale, though. But it's Raymond from Animal Crossing. He's so cute. Little Raymond. Aww. Aww. No yawning. Bro, why is the EA app is so weird, dude? I have to like click it once, it loads, and then does nothing. And then I have to click it again, and then it loads. And then finally opens. Like I have to open it twice in order for it to actually open. It's the weirdest thing. I wonder what Raymond's doing on my island. I know, I've been seeing quite a few creators go back to like fixing up their islands again. I think because Nintendo just took away at the Animal Crossing Pocket Camp app on your phone and then re-released it as something else. And I think you could get some items, like if you linked your account with the Animal Crossing Pocket Camp app and then the Animal Crossing on the Switch, and you could get some items for your Switch Animal Crossing. So I think that kind of brought up some like a little surge in Animal Crossing players again, because I've been seeing quite a few people go back to it. We still have not completed our island fully. We're close, but we haven't built everything that I want to build. I would love to go back. But every time I do, it feels like no one's on the same page as me. But I love it. I love playing it so much. I wish I would have played it even more when it was popular. Hi, Stevie. Basically the full game without microtransactions. Is that what it is? So they just took out all the ways to purchase things and everything is kind of free. I should honestly install it. There was like some sort of due date where you had to link your account before this date or whatever, and then you would get the items. Otherwise, they made it not... I don't know. Let me look it up. Pocket Camp items for Animal Crossing New Horizons. I saw people playing it today. I don't know what it is. Luma Island. Is it like another farming simulator kind of thing? There's so many of those cozy types of games coming out. I gotta be picky and choosy at which ones I play because they're so grindy. The new Animal Crossing game for $10. Oh, wait, Pocket Camp costs money now? Is that what you're saying? Oh. The items you can receive are like a little campsite sign, a model bus, and a t-shirt, looks like. If you link your Pocket Camp and New Horizons accounts. Oh, it's like a tiny model bus. Loft early access. Nice, nice. Will it be like the demo that we played though? Or will it be like early access to the whole game? Oh, I see. It's not free anymore, but you have to pay. So they wiped people. That was the controversy then. They wiped people's progress and then were like, pay to get your account back on this game, but you have to start over. Yikes. But at least you get everything without microtransactions now. Animal Crossing Pocket Camp. Wait, it doesn't cost anything. Unless I'm looking at the wrong one. Oh, Animal Crossing Pocket Camp C. Coming soon. Is that what it is? Pocket Camp complete. It's a full game, but it'll just be on early access for a year while they do patches and whatnot. See, I'm always hesitant to do early access stuff now. I'd rather just play the game when it fully releases. This game will automatically install when it's available. I'm gonna do that. Pocket Camp C. Interesting. I think we should revisit Animal Crossing. God, I freaking love Animal Crossing so much. Remember... Like, how did I go my entire life without knowing what Animal Crossing was? Remember when Animal Crossing New Horizons came out and I didn't know what it was, but I was so confident that I would like it that I went and bought the Animal Crossing Edition Switch? I'm freaking glad I did, because now it's definitely one of my favorite games of all time. When you know, I guess. When you know, you know. Yeah. Yeah. There's skins in Super Vibe? It really is. Oh, I didn't realize you guys could see this. This is clutter on my face. It's a makeup thingy I got a while ago, and then I was gonna unbox it and make a cool video about it, but then I never did. And now my light is gone, so I have to wait. I didn't realize you guys could see the clutter. No. Clutter. All right. Let's go look at our holiday home. Sims is still triggering that command. I don't know why. I have disabled it. The triggers still work. No matter what. There's like, I don't remember something else relating to the subathon that I couldn't disable. I can't disable the word triggers, but I can disable the commands. Like anything with an exclamation point? Yes, but anything like the name of it, like if I name it Sims or whatever. I don't know. It's weird. Oh, no. Don't delete my save. Oh my goodness. Finger. Bonus? Oh, it might have been that. Yeah, look, anything that's just... The command is disabled, but you say the word of the name of the command and it brings it back. Like, the title of the command triggers the message. Kitty, kitty, meow, meow, meow. Kitty, 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 meow, meow, meow. Mount Kamarabi. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, we've got our floor plan to lay in this Sims holiday home that we were building. So, as a reminder, this is where we ended up on the outside of the house yesterday. I think there's still some other things that I want to tweak. I gotta, like, kind of center these windows so that they're proper double windows. And I don't know if I, like, want to add even more garland on the outside. There's probably still quite a bit of tweaking I want to do outside of the house. I just don't know what yet. So I do want to get that floor plan laid. Bum, 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 That's all of the windows. They're all proper double windows now. Pog champ. Okay, this was the initial thing. I think I'll do just like a little entryway with like a little table, something, something. And I think I'm gonna go about making the stairs enclosed. I think I want this to be more of a traditional layout home somehow. Okay, it's weird that this would be the bathroom because it's got 2 windows. But I don't know how to make it not weird. Since these are really grand windows, I feel like down here should be the kitchen. That was my initial thought. But yeah, to close this all off. Could maybe be dining. Like, is this enough room for a dining table? Probably. Maybe open it like that. Maybe, possibly, potentially. Do I even want to close it off? I feel like older layouts are more closed off than open. But yeah, I would think kitchen would be like here. Maybe with like a tiny little breakfast table or something. It would actually be cool if we could get the counters lined up on this side. But it would be weird to have to walk like through a maze to be able to get to the kitchen, wouldn't it? Oh, and then I think we were running into this problem last time. It would have to be super off-centered like that in order to get cabinets back here. But maybe, I don't know. And then to get the stairs to go up, I think we're going to have to do something like this. I wonder if we could fasten this small awkward space into a bathroom. That might work. So you walk in and then you've got the stairs to your left that go up. Assuming this is lined up okay for the upstairs. I hate this glitch with the roof, man. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, champ. I think Mew's getting cozy in her bed. Ready for a little sleepy nap. Nap time. Can I? Not there, but here. I can extend that. And it wouldn't actually... I mean, if I can get it to properly... Yeah. I guess, like, the roof hides this perfectly. So, if I wanted... I think I could extend the upstairs right there. It would be really awkward, but I think we'd be able to fit a bathroom up there. I would just have to build like this because the roof is glitched and weird. I don't understand why it does that. I really don't. But yeah, probably not on this side then if we like the stairs where they are. Because there's absolutely no way to access this. It could be some sort of like attic storage space, I guess. But this side could be turned into a bathroom, I think. Especially because the windows are right there. I guess like you could put a toilet in one and that would be fine. My thought would be to put a shower, like a single shower in the other, but it would block the window. Could also just kind of block off one, put a toilet in the other. And just have that be inaccessible. Like, that's at least big enough for a bathroom, and then we don't have the problem of trying to get a bathroom to fit up here. Maybe, possibly. I think I'll do like a... It's so hard to tell. Like, if I make that a full wall, that looks weird. So I think I might do half wall there, and maybe even half wall there. And then maybe this can be a bedroom. I even feel like we could do another bedroom here. It would be small. But it would be grand. They have their big windows. And I think, yeah, we could put a door here, a door there. On the other side, Doctor! It's Kids Day! Kids Day! Kids Day! Doctor, thank you so much for the 16-month resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for continuing to support me. It means a lot. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Bonnier, bonnier. 16 whole ass months. Not just regular months, ass months. I knew that was gonna do that. Okay, I have to put a fence here. Which I need to choose like a base game fence or something. There we go. Did I do that? Did I put this here? Oh. Must be something with the roof. Blame it on the roof. Arse months? Wild. You know what I just realized? We don't have a back door or anything. Maybe that's weird. Got like this grand porch and no back door. I can maybe add one here. I think it would be cute to have a really grand deck. A deck. Yeah, I could put like a little door on the side here. If this is going to be the kitchen. Oh, yeah. A door right there that would solve our awkward issue, actually. That would be perfect. Let me do that real quick. Let's go into platforms. Beautiful. And then let's take this same foundation, put that around. Same fence, I reckon. Probably add some stairs too. That would be smart. I just don't know where exactly yet. Last months are more intense than regular ones. Yeah, I can believe it. I can believe it. Let's do that there. Give the edge of the house some definition, I reckon. I think I want them here too, but I guess that doesn't make sense. Maybe... I don't know, it feels like it needs something. But maybe that's weird. Frick. And then that feels kind of too close to the ones that already exist, question mark? And awkwardly placed. Okay, never mind. Guess we're not doing those. Maybe here? Martha, hi. How is you? Still on the job search, but otherwise doing okay. Oof. Boy, do I know the pain of job hunting. I'm crossing my fingers for ya. Lads and ladiettes, I feel like we need to start a hype train so we can win one of these sweet giveaways, to be honest. True? True? I got many a packs to give away. Many a. Should I do stairs in the middle or should I make the back asymmetrical? I don't know, the whole house is symmetrical though, so it might be weird if one aspect of the house is asymmetrical. Might be kind of weird. Bum, 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 bum. Minecraft? Aww. That's exciting. I love me some Minecraft. It's been quite a while since I've played. But apparently early next year, you guys are going to have to teach me all about the new Minecraft updates. But apparently next year, the Mythical Rust team, you know how I played on the Mythical Rust server, they're doing a Minecraft server as well. And I think I'm going to play on that. So that will be fun. I don't know how long it'll last. Probably the same amount of time, just for like a week or whatever. I'm not good at grinding in Minecraft, but I'm good at building, I think. So I'll be the designated builder again while other people bring me resources. But I actually know a decent bit about Minecraft. Not really about the new blocks and things that have come in more recent updates, but I know way more about Minecraft than I did Rust, because that was my first time really truly getting to know Rust. Yeah, it's been a while since we've played Minecraft on stream. I've always wanted to make a server with the local voice chat mod. Oh, like proximity chat? That sounds like it would be a good time. Actually, I wonder if that's what they'll do. And obviously, I'll have to find a good shader pack. Hi, Crumbs. How are you? I think we'll put some pine trees up here. I know we don't really have, like, these trees are just kind of stuck the way they are. But I think we should do some small, cute pine trees. I don't know. Here we go. Like these kinds of trees, but small. So you can still see the grandness of the house. We'll probably mix in some other trees that are deadish too, but... yeah, I want some nice pine trees. Is it weird to have them be so small? I kind of like them. Oh yeah, and we've got plenty of pine trees to play with as well. Fluffy ones. Oh, you're doing good. I'm doing the best I can be. Just chugging along. There was a VOIP mod in a mod pack a few months back, but it's always hard to get a group going for it. Oh yeah, for sure. It's hard to get a group going for any game at any given time, really. My hands are like actively flaking. They're like chalk. So I've gotta moisturize. Gotta go take care of something. No worries. I feel like, I don't know, yeah, it's just really hard to get a game or a group together for a game in general. It's easier if there's either nothing else exciting going on, like no other fun games being released that people are looking forward to, or if there's like hype around that game at the moment, like whether it's just released or streamers are doing a lot of their content based around that game, stuff like that. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. We are moisturized. Moisturized. Oh god, sorry. Okay, let's go back to figuring out the floor plan inside. I think this is a great spot for a bathroom. I actually love that we hit it there, because then that means that like this can be a proper bedroom. It even could be, it could be an ensuite. It could be like a cool, like, well, can a double bed fit in there if the door is right here? It's tight, it would be tight. But it could be an ensuite here with a bathroom attached. I can even make it oddly shaped. Like that, and you could fit a desk here. Because if you think if the bed is going to go right here, take up the majority of the room, like what else is going to fit in there? You could fit a desk here. The door could be here, which would make this a little awkward. But you could definitely do like shower in the corner, sink, toilet, or like cabinet with a sink, toilet under here, shower there, bathtub here, under the window would be luxurious. Yeah, I don't know. We could figure it out. My issue these days is time zone. Nobody wants to do stuff at the times I can do stuff. Time zones really do suck. I truly wish time zones didn't exist. I think I'd be able to have so many more friends. I think the whole streaming game would be a lot easier if we just didn't have time zones, man. If we were just all on the same clock, the sun rose and set the same for everybody, wouldn't that make life indefinitely easier? Truly, truly. Yeah, I think that's it. That's a cool floor plan. Okay, we're getting a lot more into this first floor than we were when we tried yesterday. Yeah. And then this is an awkward space, but I guess it could just be a... You know, what if we opened this up? What if instead of having two... I feel like this house needs a cozy fireplace. I still don't know if I'm going to use this fireplace or a different one. But what if we plan to put a fireplace here? And then we still have room. We do like... Oh, maybe we could make this the dining area, actually, right in front of the fireplace. That would be kind of grand, wouldn't it? Big, long dining table. But then the question is, where the heck is like a sofa going to go for lounging? I guess that's awkward. It could be a living room or a dining room. But not really both. Okay, now I'm trying to figure out if there's any other spot that we could put something like this. And still make it grand. That limits the door to the bathroom being on this end, which isn't terrible because it's a hallway anyway. Another Dragon Age patch. See, Dragon Age is another game that I truly love and I need to play more of. Can't let that game just drop out of existence. I feel like we've barely touched it as well. All the other streamers that I watch play Dragon Age, they're like way further in the game than I am. I'm like, bro, how? I just take forever to play games. I hate that about myself. I take forever. I wish I could speedrun and still enjoy it. But I just focus too much on pointless achievements or shoving my face in the texture of the game or making sure I do everything even though the side quests don't matter. Maybe others play it too fast. I'd like to think that's the way they do it, but... Is it silly to like really off-center this? And still have room for a dining table here? Like, I was thinking putting a single... Oh, that takes up 2 spots. A lot of the blank tile. Yeah, I was thinking like this. Wait, is that the only one that just takes one? There's like a round one. All of these take 2 squares. I didn't know that. I'm the same. I just have an urge to beat Dragon Age. I don't know why. Oh, you did beat it entirely? See, but that's what I mean. How am I not able to get through it? Oh, that actually works really well. But it's off-centered here, which is weird. I don't know how I feel about that. And now we've got a giant arch here and a small arch here. So maybe we take that away and we just do the smaller arches. Then, man, this is a little awkward, isn't it? And this is definitely off center when it should be there. But I want to fit a dining table and a living room in here because this is the only space we have. Maybe it would just have to be off center, like a round dining table here. Like from the new pack, I'm thinking that perfectly round, plain wooden table here. And then like some cozy seating over here. Maybe like coffee table, 2 chairs, and then a comfy sofa over here. Frick. I'm really limiting myself, but I want a fireplace. Fireplace means warmth in a holiday home, and we need it. And so is a dining table. I usually don't care about dining tables, but we need to have a fireplace and we need to have a dining table. Do I want the same door for the back door? Or is that $2 grand. What other doors do we have? Side doors, back doors. Probably still something red, huh? I mean, that's kind of cute. Or that. Or just something simple like this. Or doubling this up. And this is base game too. I like the idea of French doors. This is a bigger door. That's not bad either. That's actually chunkier and it matches the panes on these. Which is good, I think. This kitchen island. I do love me some kitchen islands. We're not going to be able to do a kitchen island in this build though. And this build, when I think holiday home or like Christmas, I think family, being around loved ones. So that's why I'm thinking dining table for this build. No kitchen island, no bar stools. We want it to be cozy family, spend together vibes. Oh my gosh, we also have to include a Christmas tree in here. How am I going to do that? Ooh. Okay, I love the layout of this so far, but I think I want this space to be so much bigger than it is. I don't know how to make it bigger. I want a Christmas tree now. I want a Christmas tree. I want a dining table and I want a living space all in one. How the heck are we gonna manage that? Can we get 50 gifted subs for no kitchen? That's absurd. Backlogs on Steam, like games you need to play. Yup. Saw? There's a Saw game? What? Huh? Hi, Jordan. How are you? Hi, Brandon. Sitting by a window to watch Twitch. Have no power since Tuesday night and still have none. Estimated time. Oh, no estimated time will be. Wait. Saturday afternoon. Wait. You're sitting with no power. Sitting by a window to watch Twitch, as in. What do you mean? Like there's. Like the window is your light? Is that what you mean? I'm sorry, your power's gone. That's always scary. Power going out is scary to me. Time to light the candles and make the best you can out of it. But a little spooky. I saw the watch streak and thought it was 50 subs for a split second. PogChamp! Brandon gifted 50 subs. Let's go! TV show games on Xbox 360? I didn't even know there was a Saw game. That's kind of crazy. Kind of wild. Okay. I'm thinking, because we have this, actually, this awkward little pop-out, what if we use that for the stairs? It will probably really drastically change our downstairs floor plan. But let's see what we can do with that. Why is that wall not disappearing? Hello? What the heck? Huh? I've run into so many weird glitches with this house. I don't understand. I really don't understand. Why are you being so weird? I would really love to split this up. I think I did that. I think I tried it. Like to split it up, have the wall end there, and then just extend the roof out like that. I think we did that and it still glitches. Yeah. Why? Why is it so annoying? Why are there windows in here? Huh? Girl, what? Nothing to delete. Don't lie to me. Don't frickin' lie to me. Do-do-do. 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 This is the cinematic camera, so we can actually see what's going on in here. Yeah. See this? This roof should not exist right here, but it does. And it's making this upstairs area very difficult to build in. Very difficult. I just don't understand. Is it because, like, this isn't registered as a real room or something? No, it's still being dumb. Oh my god. It's getting worse. The more I mess with it, the worse it's getting. What the heck? Guys, what the heck? Okay, see, that makes it a little better. But I don't want to have to repaint the outside. Oh, goodness. Because, like, yeah, look at the outside. Frickin' penises. Well, we're gonna have to. It's the only way. Boop. 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 Okay, don't be weird now. In fact, I'm gonna save real quick. Korea doesn't even let me gift anything or watch clips for some reason. Watch clips? What? Why? You can't watch clips? No wonder why I don't have any cute K-pop idol people in my stream. Because they can't watch my clips. What's it gonna take for me to meet K-pop boys and girls? Okay, the stairs that I made earlier is just gone. But let's do this again. And then let's put this right here, but I guess this way, so that the stairs are opening that way. Because this whole area is basically useless, so we could definitely use this as the stairs. That's fine. Oh, that opens up like a whole other possibility up here. It makes this down here a little awkward. But you know what? We can close this off. That's fine. Ooh. Okay. We're left with this. Give me just a second. God, this is why I like building with the tall roofs, or the tall walls. With this freaking weird... I don't know what's happening again. I just want that to be completely closed off. I might even choose different stairs so that you can't see through them. I think I just want them to be built-in stairs. Hope we get it soon, or tonight, or tomorrow, or now would be nice. Yeah, true. Now, fingers crossed, manifesting. Power, power, power. Hi, Woomba. I guess I've been without power was a full 24 hours. Eddie Cow, you lasted this long. Ooh. I don't even know how long. We don't lose power very often in this area of Idaho. We don't have severe enough storms usually. A Lego set for the Home Alone house on Amazon? Kind of looks like this house a bit. Oh, I'm making the Home Alone house? Is that what you're saying? Oh my gosh. Oh, frick. Okay, my idea was to make this a bathroom, but maybe that's weird. But the stair, like, we gotta do something with this awkward space. Oh god, I don't know what that is because these windows make it difficult. We could still make this into a bathroom. We could do toilet here. Bathtub shower combo here? I don't know. All shower here. Sink here. I don't know, man. It's kind of awkward. And then, like, this is just massive for a bathroom. But maybe if that's the only bathroom downstairs, that's fine. I don't know. Okay, see, now I'm trying to think of how to redo this to where we could have a nice open concept, living, dining, cozy, you know what I mean? Like manifesting what I was just talking about. Would it be insane to do like this? Whoop. And have, think, like, I'm gonna need those again, which is why I don't want to get rid of them. Think like dining table here and then cozy couches and stuff here. Can you get baths? I feel like this is a bath sort of house. Yes. Yeah. I mean, that's what I was thinking too. Probably like a bathtub here would be a good idea. Hey, Stein Sasuke. Sasuke! This is the Sims 3 soundtrack. Maybe yours is a bit smaller. Oh, yeah. The Home Alone house is huge. For sure. Never played The Sims 3. It is a classic, that's for sure. There's a lot of features in The Sims 3 that a lot of Sims players wish would have, like, come over into The Sims 4. But alas, we're still hoping and waiting. Brother and his wife got that last year. It's really big, and it opens kind of like a Barbie house, so you can see the rooms. Ooh, that sounds cool. I was going to get my brother a Lego light kit for some of his cars, so I asked my mom to like send over some Lego car sets that he had, so I knew which lighting kits to get. And then she was like, yeah, I don't think he has the patience to build with lighting kits. I was like, well, what the fuck else am I gonna get him, man? Gift shopping is so hard. I kind of hate it. I like it, but I hate it at the same time because I don't want people to dislike my gift. Like, it's so stressful to find the right gift for someone. See, now I feel like I don't like this anymore. I don't know what to do for the fireplace now. I do want it to be centered some sort of way. I don't know. so weird to put it there and then have like a couch here. It's just, it's weird feng shui, I feel like. Weird feng shui, man. But the stairs being there is fine, I guess. And then like couch here, couch here. Is that weird? Oh wait, I can't because I need the door here. Oh my god. I need the door here for the bathroom. That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work at all. I still need to think about, I mean, I guess I can move this over to this side if necessary. Birthday money and cards from close friends and family? Yeah. I don't really like giving just straight up money though. It's a super forgetful gift. And it also puts like a monetary value on it. I don't know. I'd rather get like a smallish meaningful gift than just throw $50 at them and be like, there's your gift. Go spend it on something and forget the second you do that it was from me. I don't know. I like receiving money as a gift, of course, but I feel weird about giving it. Got another ad break coming. And I guess we should probably take it because I need to use the restroom and refill my water, of course. Hi, Cross! Yeah, true. I mean, it's nice to be able to buy your own stuff. Like, there's nothing not nice about that aspect, but it just doesn't feel as special being the one to gift that, you know? I don't know how else to explain it. Yeah. Before Black Friday. Yeah, it's always... I don't know. It's always stressful. I usually wait until Black Friday to get most of my gifts. Because I know things will go on sale everywhere. Just the way the cookie crumbles. Man, now I'm really struggling with the floor plan down here. I kind of like the stairs better, like, right as you walk in. But it takes up so much extra weird space, so it makes more sense to put it off to the side so that we can have more space up here to do something. I still think that would make a great bathroom. And then, like, half full here to look down or whatever, or actually... Does that make it? Why does that make it? I don't know. I guess half full there. Since you moved your desk, where is Nia's house? Her little apartment? Or her greenhouse? Her crate is in the kitchen on the wall in there. Fits perfectly on that wall. It's just the right size. Hiya, Ace Cow Moo. How many giveaways have I missed? 0, actually. No giveaways have happened yet. Great. Is the ad break happening now? My little pop-up just went away. But I could have sworn it said a minute left. What the heck? I guess that's my cue. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget about it and pee my pants. All right, I will be right back. Oh, there it is. There's the ad break. I'll be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom and refill my water and, you know, yeah, take advantage of this break. You guys should do the same, too. I'm back. Hello. I bit my lip and we get 5 gifts. The Choamanda, the pouting Choamanda, it do be a good emote. Do be a goodin'. Goodin' indeed. Okay, let's get a half wall situated right here. Wait, why does that get rid of the stairs though? Actually, can I make it make sense? Why does that get rid of the stairs? Huh? Okay, what if I redid the stairs with its perfectly carved out placement? Does that help? Oh, wrong way. The other way. Can't intersect with walls. Yes, you can, biatch. Yes, you can. Hi, Edwarden. How are you? Oh, better be streaming in 6 hours when I get home. 6 hours from now? That'd be 6:30. I don't know if I can make it that long without food. I usually start getting hungry at like 4:30. Food. Hungry. Food. Ah, frickaroni and cheese. You always make building look so easy. Me? I wish. Wait, frick, it's doing that thing again. Hold on, we've got to undo. There's some sort of glitch happening with the walls there. To where if I manually delete it, it like puts walls that I can't delete in its place. I don't know, it's really freaking weird. Okay. Can we get, instead of the stairs, I know I like those stairs, but can we get, I don't know, these are also white stairs. I want stairs with a wall built in, and unfortunately, these stairs don't have that, so I'm gonna have to convert to like some base game stairs. They're great for outside, because I think it makes sense for like the snow. I think, was it this way? No, it was the other way. Ooh. I think we're gonna need the built-in wall ones. Oh my goodness, happy Sims! Thank you so much for the raid. What the heck? Thank you. Hi, raiders. Hi, Ren. Hello, Aliyah. Hello, Alia. Hello, lady. Hello, cool. Ada. Hi, Nira. Hello, Dreamsmacker. Hello, Nanny. Hi, everyone. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness. You guys were playing The Sims 2? I would only guess based on the name. The name of the streamer themselves. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Hi. My name is Kit. I am a big variety gamer, I guess. But we've been on a little bit of a Sims kick lately. So, we've been playing a bit of Sims, which is fun. The Super Sim Challenge. Wait, what is that? I actually haven't heard of the Super Sim Challenge. Enlighten me. I've heard of, like, the Not So Berry Challenge, the 100 Baby Challenge. What's the Super Sim Challenge? Super Sim Challenge. That's cool, though. So you are a live moder. A live mode simmer. I hardly ever play live mode in The Sims. I always play build mode. I always want to build whenever I play The Sims. Oh, you have to complete all the skills, careers, and aspirations with one sim. Ooh, that is quite the challenge, actually. With one sim, that makes it difficult. Do you have to play with aging on? Like you have to do it before that sim dies? That seems difficult. But also really fun. That's what makes a challenge fun. The difficulty. Technically, yes, but I'm not. That's fair. You're playing your own rules, you know? House rules. That's what they say. Freak, what is that here? I don't know why it's doing that. Is it because... No, the second I do that, this is also closed off on either side. Bro, I am not understanding these stairs right now. They're making life very difficult for me. Ugh. Very difficult. And this glitched roof, man. You do aging on and use youth potions. Ah. That also makes sense. What? In what way? It's because it brings that wall back, I guess, which is weird. I'm having some sort of glitch right now where it's something to do with the roof. Maybe I should delete the roof and then put the roof on after I do this area. It's creating some walls right here that I cannot get rid of. Man. Since you're completing so many aspirations, there's a lot of points to spend. Yeah, that's fair. So you basically just have like unlimited youth potions. And I guess all of like the things that make it easier, the little moodlet boost things. Well, that's really fun. I hope you guys had fun and happy. If you need to go take care of yourselves, don't worry. And if you need to raid and run happy, no worries at all. I understand. Gotta take care of yourself. Go get some food. Go, get some sleep if it's sleepy time for you. All that good taking care of yourself stuff. Thanks for raiding me. I'm always happy to meet new simmers. No simmer friends. I think I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna see what happens. If I take the roof off of this side. I mean, it's all fine and dandy here. Oh, gosh. Until I... Was it this? Until I do... Just on this side. Yeah, it, like, glitches in again. Man. Okay, is it doing the same thing now? If I were to grab a fence? And, yep. Yep, it adds those stupid walls. I don't understand. We might have to go back to our old floor plan. Which, ultimately, I liked the downstairs of better. But I don't freaking know. I don't freaking know. Ooh. Our Christmas house is proving to be a challenge. Hello, Snake. How's it going? I find that offensive. Ah, me too. Freaking fences. You're wonderful. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Would it do it if I still kind of kept the same placement of the stairs, but just moved it one more block out? It's not as ideal, but it's still kind of the same vibe downstairs at least. And then it's right in the way of where it would place this weird wall. And I guess, I don't know, I would close that off to make that a bedroom or something. And then, see, my goal is to get rid of this one square. Like, I just don't want this one square. That's it. So, nope, it's still doing it. Ooh. Ooh. This build looks edible. I think I'm craving gingerbread cookies. Gingerbread cookies, yes! Yes! It's the season. I've never made gingerbread cookies myself. I've only ever eaten, like, the store-bought ones. That sounds really good. Yeah, and a cuppa. Indeed. Indeed. Well, I might have to do that for walls up here. It's not ideal. It's kind of ugly. But maybe I could make it... I don't know. There's just really not a lot of space. Man. But at least I could disguise that square that I seemingly can't get rid of. Kinda. I don't like that it essentially would mean... Well, can I put that there at least? What does that look like down here? Weird and stupid? Probably. Ugh, I hate this roof glitch too, because I have to do walls all the way down when I'm upstairs, but I like to build with walls all the way up. I don't know, it just makes the vision come together easier. They changed the TikTok profile UI. Is it better or worse? One time at a college party, someone bought a gingerbread house and they were gonna make... Oh, that they were gonna make at a college party. And I ate it because they put it on the table with all of the food and they got mad at me. You just ate a deconstructed gingerbread house? Like it wasn't made yet? You just started eating the slabs of gingerbread? Stale gingerbread? I'm gonna go back to Minecraft. I hope you enjoy your Minecraft session. Hi, Lauren. An extremely shambly party? What does that mean? Like, just very, very frat boy-esque? That's so freaking weird. Wait, but you guys could have made it so cute. You guys could have, like, rung the bell, like, ding, 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 ding. Time to make our gingerbread house. And you all could have participated and, like, put it together. That would have been so cute. Think of the possibilities. And then you ate it and destroyed that possibility, Wombat. It wasn't the kind of house party that you'd be like, ooh, y'all want to make some cookie houses? It could have been. You could have initiated it. Right next to the cake stands? Yes. Use some of the cheap beer as some glue. You know, it's sticky when it dries down a little bit, right? So it would have held it together perfectly. Disgusting. I don't care whether it's only on iPad or mobile too, but the tabs for your hidden vids and likes is now on the left. Oh. I guess I don't know TikTok enough to know a difference. I'm still getting used to TikTok. Rub your hand on the floor if you want some glue. Get all the dog hair and tracked in mud in there as well for some, for the look of like lived in, you know, it's a cozy holiday gingerbread home that's been lived in. Like, what is this? Why is this being weird too? I don't know, man. The roofing. It's just all sorts of wonky. Hansel and Gretel. Whenever I think of Hansel and Gretel, I think of Spyro. And the Hansel and Gretel in Spyro. I can't think of like the regular nursery rhyme or whatever it is. It doesn't exist to me. It's Spyro, Hansel and Gretel, and that's it. Oh no. Okay. Thought I couldn't. Bro, it's so glitchy up here. Okay. What if I made this like an ensuite bathroom? This is terrible. This is a terrible layout. But oh god. I don't know what the heck would go there. But what if I made this tiny little landing, like one door here, one door here. There's 2 bedrooms on either side. One is the master. I guess they're kind of the same size. Or maybe it's even like a Jack and Jill situation. And, you know, the kids up here or something. It's just that the windows up here are so epic. I would want it to be like a master bedroom and a guest bedroom. I don't know. That's how I see that. Because the windows up there are really pretty. And I would want like a kid's bedroom situation down here. Our Sims 3 soundtrack video just completed. What do we want to listen to next? Animal Crossing, fireplace sounds, snowy weather. This sounds amazing. Let's listen to this. Seems massive. The house? It's definitely bigger than I wanted it to be, I guess. But that's good because I want it to be a family home. So we need space for a family. Okay, so if the stairs were to go there, wait. What does that do if I get rid of that there? Oh, that's right. It kind of awkwardly sticks out, which I'm not a fan of, but I don't think most simmers would realize. I just hate it. Would rather it just be completely closed off, but the second I put something right there, I think even a fence would do it too, sadly. No. Yeah, even a fence. What about a half wall? Man, come on. Why? Why does that ruin it? It's so annoying. And for some reason now adding a half wall here would compromise the stairs. And there, even though that's literally what that's built on. And there, what? Oh, the odd room up there being the Jack and Jill. Yeah, Jack and Jill, like, master bedroom and guest bedroom, and then they share this bathroom, I guess. But the only thing is, yeah, it's a really weird, awkwardly shaped bathroom, because I have these dormers that I'm trying to make use of, and this is the only space in between that is hidden with the roof. Like, the roof is everywhere else. I think I'm gonna have to close this off so that they're exactly the same. And you know what? I'm gonna try. Okay, this is a half wall. Okay, that doesn't make sense. I was just able to put a whole wall there. Why would a half wall compromise this? Half wall there, half wall there. Makes the stairs disappear. How? Huh? Literally how? This is a puzzle. Truly. A puzzle. It doesn't make any sense. Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of water. Oh, a bucket of water. Wait, do you guys say bucket instead of pail? Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of water. Jack fell down and broke his crown. See, like, I'm hesitant to delete this because, oh my god, it's somehow going to make that stupid wall appear. I don't know how I was able to build around this and make that. I don't know how I did that. Wait, now it's letting me do it? Okay, now it's letting me do it. Oh, yeah. I don't think I wanted to do it because I have to delete that. And that's what makes it weird. For some reason. Yeah, me closing this off creates those walls that I can't get rid of. Okay, that's why it's there. Because I literally have to have that square on the floor. That's so frustrating. So frustrating. The old man went to bed and bumped his head. He couldn't get up in the morning. Ugh! I don't care whether that one was ever used in the US. I don't know, actually. There's a children's bedroom downstairs. Yeah, I was thinking of making 2 other bedrooms downstairs, actually. I think I can fit it. And a bathroom, though. That's questionable. But probably. I just have to figure out how to make it work with this awkward stair placement. Okay, half walls. Gonna try, I think, because the awkward thing isn't there. The awkward wall isn't there. So if I tried to make this staircase again, this way? Frick, it's the other way. Why do I always do that? I like visually have to see it in order to know if it's wrong or not. Why? Can't intersect with walls. What do you mean? What walls? It fits perfectly. Literally perfectly. And those weird walls aren't forcing themselves in anymore. What walls are making this not work? Actually tell me, Sims. Show me. A child's room upstairs, and it can be a shared room along with a primary. Like a kid's bedroom and a parent's bedroom together? That's a nightmare. I would never want my kid to share a bedroom with me. What? What? Oh, you mean like 2 children share a room? Is that what you mean? Like bunk bed situation? Well, that will all depend on if I can get these freaking stairs to work. Ugh! It's infuriating. So infuriating. Like, it's not those. It's the upstairs walls. But which ones? Because it fits perfectly right here. It really does. It really does, man. Oh my god. Bro, my freaking pointer just keeps disappearing. I never thought The Sims would make me rage. But it does. Wait. Is it that wall? Top bunk or bottom bunk? I'm top all the way. That sounds weird. I'm top bunk all the way. Because I literally have a top bunk. But now that I've fallen off my bed and hurt myself, I kind of like a bed on the ground, too. Roasting hot? What does that mean? Mm-hmm. Yeah, true. I guess when you're an adult in a relationship, it's much easier to have a conveniently placed bed on the ground level. Oh, and the low ceiling thing. Yeah, I when I first got this put together, I would always whack my hands. Like I still do it sometimes when I'm half asleep. But for some reason, like when I toss or turn, I like throw up the blanket and would like punch the ceiling. I don't know, man. I don't know what was wrong with me. But there's like a bunch of fingernail imprints on the ceiling from me like throwing my blanket over and punching the ceiling with like my thumb sticking out. I don't know. Yeah. Me fighting the ceiling or something. I don't know. Hi, Tuna. How are you? But I don't hit my head, surprisingly. The only time I hit my head is when I have a clip in my hair and it's on top of my head. Like, I can perfectly sit up and not hit my head. Or, like, my head, I can feel that my hair is touching the ceiling. But if I were to, like, jump a little or whatever, or if I had a clip on top of my head, then I would hit my head. Like, it's just perfect enough to where I can sit up. But anyone taller than me would struggle. Okay, is it that? It's that again. It's just that wall. But then once it's in, I can place this wall right here, though. That's the thing. Or not right here. It's this one particular wall. Which makes no sense to me. It really doesn't. So I'm gonna have to delete the wall down here and make it look a little uglier. I mean, the railing and painting this, whatever wallpaper we decide on having out here, will help a little bit, I think. But this is the issue. We have to work with this square. Unless, can I close it off, delete it, and then... I think I used to try this and it didn't really work. Nope. Especially because it's trying to glitch those other walls into existence. We've got to work with that square. It's gonna be floating, which is stupid. Okay, wait. I feel like it worked. I mean, probably still won't. It works different. Nope. Ugh! Man! I'm freaking annoyed. I don't have any qualms with using the space. I can put like a desk there, a bookshelf. Like, it's easy to fill the space with something. But I hate that it is a floating block right above the stairs. That is not structurally sound. It wouldn't work. It either needs to come all the way out, like this wall needs to come all the way out, which destroys the stairs so I can't. Or it just needs to not exist. But for some reason, filling this block in to where I can delete that tile causes these roof walls to glitch into existence and make the stairs cease to exist. Truly frustrating. Doing enshrouded stuff? Nice. See, you're really enjoying the game. Fox Hut. Jumped into a wolf's den. Did they kill you? I went on a cruise years back and had a bunk bed, and we were going through a storm, and I kept hitting my head on the roof as the ship was going through the waves. Wait, it was that close to the ceiling? Yeah, falling out is a fear of mine, like rolling off the bed. Ugh. I remember when I was younger, I think I fell off the bed a couple of times. But you're so resilient when you're young, so I didn't break any bones or anything. Or I would like jump off of the top bunk for fun. Because, like, that wasn't scary. It's scary now that my bones are old and achy. With a lack of calcium. Parents have a block over the stairs like that. Growing up, that was my closet. Really? But like, how does it work structurally? I'm trying to think. Like, all of the staircases I've ever seen, you don't have a floating wall right there. You just don't. And even if I do that, even if I cut that off there, theoretically, I should be able to put a fence here to close off the stair. And then I should be able to delete that. But for some reason, putting a fence here makes those stupid roof walls come up. Okay, I'm gonna do something crazy. Is it because of that roof? It's because of the other roof. It's because of this roof. That one's the troublemaker. See? Now it's working fine. You know what? I bet I could even do that too. Look, I can. Okay, so if I have that there, you know, I don't mind it open. Because then the railing would look nice, I think. Nicer, maybe. Like, that makes more sense. I think I would prefer it to be a half wall, actually. But that makes more sense to exist. Now, what happens if I put this back? Where I need to put it. Does that ruin anything on the inside? Oh, it completely takes out the stairs. Cool. Awesome. Great. Fucking great. Okay. Okay. Wait a second. What if... Would this solve it? Hold on. Because the other roof will still go in place. But if I just don't use this middle part with this roof. Oh, did I just hit move instead of copy? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Fucking idiot. Hold on. I think I'm onto something. Oh my god. Animal Crossing music is the best. This is exactly what I needed right now. Stairs are still in existence. I don't know, I feel like this might solve our issue. It's a little weird right there, but that's what this is gonna cover. Right? Oh gosh. I might have to split this one up too, actually, now that I think about it. This is a puzzle, truly. The symmetricality of this point is on, or of this house is on point. It is very symmetrical from the outside, yeah. In the day beds went down against the wall, I was scared I was going to fall on the person below where a lot was holding it up. Oh, or where not a lot was holding it up. Oh. Burnt ends and pulled pork. Oh, Ace. don't say those words in my chat. You're making me hungry. And I will end stream when I get hungry. Frick! Lemon bars too? Give me! Give me! I don't know of a good barbecue place around me that has burnt ends. I'm trying to think. I mean, I know of one like over by my grandma. I don't know of one near me. Okay, there's that. Frick. That got rid of the stairs. Nor, was it this all along? Okay, I'm gonna try to split that one up too then. Let's do the half gabled roof. That's what it is. On either side, it's essentially... Oh, 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 oh. Still look right. Does. I should have tried it on the other side first. That's what ruins it right there. For some reason, it puts the walls inside when it doesn't on this other side. Why? Why? Is it just this side that's weird? Should I try putting the stairs on the other side? I don't get why it's being so mean. I really don't. Regardless, I think this will give us better control. Upstairs, perhaps? I don't know. I don't remember. Is that all the same now? I sure hope so. Ooh, not this one. You're living the life like Bully. Fries, barbecue, kebabs, and fried ice cream. Man. I'm hungry. I want some food. Stop it, trees. Get out of my way. No food, only work. But you got to eat at work. Why don't I get to eat at work? Oh my god, this is annoying. Boo, boo. Not even, I think so. Good enough, I guess. Good enough. Designing lots in The Sims doesn't work. Live mode is work. Yeah, yes, it is. This is work. This is because it's what I like to do in The Sims. You know what? Did I tell you guys this? I came across a real interior designer, and her portfolio is stuff she's made in The Sims. I wanted to message her and be like, how did you do it? But I felt like that was weird, and I didn't know how to ask the question. But I genuinely want to know how. That's what I want to do. Okay, so our stairs went missing, but that's okay. At least I thought it was okay. What's wrong here? Okay, let's do that so that it's even on both sides or whatever. Let's try to bring our stairs back and see what happens. This pointer being so glitchy. Still the same outside, right? Nothing changed. Nothing changed. We do need to get we do need to get our roof trim over here. Oh, it's like glitching out on the front. That's weird.
Oh, whatever. We're trying our best.
Yeah, we are listening to Animal Crossing music. You're right. It's the like the holiday winter Animal Crossing music. Okay, let's try this stairs business again. Now that we have separated roofs. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we're gonna try it. See, like... Thanks for the blessings. Ah, she. What is this? It girlism? Main Slayer Supreme is her middle name. She's grown so much. Went from a construction core to Gorham City core. She's armed at all times with a face card that never declines. Everyone now make way and bow down to the queen. Ah, she. Who's the queen? Who? Who is it? Who? Who? Can't leave it on a cliffhanger like that. Can't leave it on a cliffhanger. Gotta know. Me? No. No. It's not me. You must be mistaken. You must have found the wrong girl. It's not me. Bussy the Robber. Oh, Bussy Throbber. Bussy the Robber. Eternally Bussy the Robber. Bussy Throbber. I see, I see. This adds a whole new meaning. Wow. People are selling some stuff. Blackout curtains. No way. These are great for summer. I don't want blackout curtains. I'm keeping an eye on the marketplace because I maybe want to snag, I don't know, a rug or something. A used rug. I hate the rug that's in my kitchen right now. I'm thinking of just getting rid of it. But then now that I just moved Miu's crate in there, she has a door that flops open and sits like in the walkway. So I want a rug to go over that so you don't hurt your tootsies as you walk over it. But at the same time, like, I hate the rug I have. It just sheds. Like, imagine brushing your cat, right? And you have all this fur that you collected after brushing your cat. If anyone's ever brushed their cat, they know how much they shed. Okay, now imagine collecting like all of that fur that you've brushed from your cat over the course of like a year or something, or 2 years or 5 years, like something crazy like that, right? Okay, so you have all these little fur fibers, right? Now imagine you wanted to take those fur fibers and you wanted to braid them together, okay, into like little strips of braids. Now you have strips of fur braids, okay? Now say you wanted to braid those braids together to make a rug. So now you have these strips of fur braids that you've braided together to make a little runner rug, and you lay it on your floor. Wow, so beautiful, right? Now think of how fragile and how delicate that fur is. And when you walk on it, when you shake it, when you vacuum it, when you run over it, all those little fibers, those furs, come off, shed everywhere, especially when you vacuum. And your cat likes to roll around on this rug. Your pet, so let's just say your pet. Your pet likes to roll around on this rug and get these stupid ass fibers all over their fur. And then go and lick it off and throw up or lay in your lap and shed all these stupid itchy fibers on yourself. It's terrible. Cats don't shed. You is just different. Terrible. That's what the rug is like. I hate it. It just constantly sheds fibers everywhere. They're super itchy. They get all over Niu because she likes to roll on it. I don't freaking know why. She's stupid. I hate it. I hate it so much. I have amnesia. The coronation. It's coronation day. The window is open, so's that door. I didn't know they did that anymore. Who knew we owned 8,000 salad plates? For years I've roamed these empty halls. Why have a ballroom with no balls? Finally they're opening up the gates. There'll be actual real life people. It'll be totally strange. Wow, am I so ready for this day? 'Cause for the first time in forever, I'm getting what I'm dreaming of. And for the first time in forever, I could be noticed by someone. Okay, sorry. I'm done. I could probably recite the whole song. I'm stopping myself. Okay, we got the same damn issue. This stupid ass freaking corner is stuck here. And we've got to figure out how to use it. We're just going to have to live with it. We just gotta. Or... oh yeah, I tried moving it, right? And it wouldn't, like... it doesn't work there. Because... this, for some reason. I don't know, I hate it so much. Please. Please. Stupid. Oh yeah, I moved it forward so that we didn't have the issue of this being here, but we still have the issue of this being here, so it's just
Stupid.
a singer, you better sing. I can only sing Disney princess songs. I'm very cold? What you mean I'm very cold? I was sitting there twiddling both of my tooth thumbs and thought I accidentally opened up Disney Plus, typed in Frozen and clicked play. Surprise! I'm Anna!
Boom. Boop. Boop. Boop.
like the stairs better here for the downstairs purpose. Oh my god. See, it's so hard to see what I'm doing. Hello? Hello, please. Work. Hello? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to make this stupid floating ass piece of shit work. That's what I'm gonna have to do. I hate it so much. It pisses me off, but it's how we're gonna have to live. It's how we're gonna have to live. Um. I hate it. I hate it so much. Mostly because I wish I could at least put like another wall right here and just completely close it off, but I can't because that ruins the stairs. I don't know why. It's so frustrating. I thought this build was gonna be cute and I was gonna love it, and I don't. I don't. Well, we've got to live with it. Okay, whatever. Let's get this downstairs floor plan working, at least. It sings Disney again. Again, by the way. Guess what, chatters? We've got another ad break. Yep. 3 hours of uptime now means we've got our third ad break. Which means I need to go refill my water and or catch up. I have half a glass left. And I need to go use the restroom, I guess. I'd say get a snack, but I don't really have any snacks. I have cookies. Cookie Crisp. Not Cookie Crisp, but cookies. But every time I say cookies, I think of Cookie Crisp, the cereal. My can's empty. Oh man, I feel bad for all the non-subs. Can we get 2 gifted subs? I don't know why it's so funny to me when you say that. Oh no, I just did something. No, don't take a video. Stop it. No videos. Ow, ow. Boom, boom. You know what? Since this pokes out perfectly, we could like put a whole cabinet row right here for the kitchen. Like that would fit very nicely right there. But I want to figure out how to get a nice dining room set up, and I don't know how to do that. Like I want a cute dining table or something with a chandelier right here. Okay, the ads are going to start very, very soon. I'm going to go ahead and take my little break, and I'll be back in 3 minutes, and then we can hopefully finish the floor plan. I feel like we've done nothing today. We've spent 3 hours, okay, 2 hours, doing like nothing. But we'll get there. It's a puzzle, truly. Okay, I grabbed a snack. I got a, these are some cookies I got a bit ago, but I haven't had them yet. I haven't tried them. They are lemon drop cookies from Vermont Bakery. Douglas Sweets, Scottish shortbread, a wee zesty bite. So they're lemon flavored shortbread cookie bites. Crispy, buttery goodness with a little bit of a wee zesty boy, I reckon. So let's try them. It's like the perfect little snack pack. Aw. Doop-be-doop-be-doop. Doop-be-doop-be-doop. Mmm. Mm-hmm. 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 That indeed was honestly exactly how I was expecting it to feel and taste. It's like a crunchy cookie, but not really because it's so soft and buttery. And it's got just a little bit of lemon, but mostly just shortbread sweetness. Yeah, shortbread's really good. Can't go wrong. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mmm. Mmm. Okay, so if I wanted to do another bedroom here, I do. Wait, I said I literally wanted a fireplace. My idea was to somehow just make a little fireplace cutout so you could still fit a fireplace here and a table, but that's really tight. I don't think you can. We need to go back even more. And it just feels awkward. Like, this is super tiny back here. Whereas this feels a little bit more intentional. But yeah, that's just too small. Let's get a dining table or two out here just to like size comparison, see what we want. See, originally, I wanted it to be like a family dining table. So originally I wanted to do something more long. I don't know if that's really considered long, but I don't know. Something like that with some cute decorations and candles and lots of chairs. But that's really tight. Like, to make that fit, that's gonna be rough. Oh, that's even a seasons table. Cute. But we did just get from the new Cozy Kitsch. Although, do I want to be using a bunch of kits? Probably not. Am I blind? Is it this? Yes. This table, it's like a super plain wooden table and it's round. And that would probably fit that space really nicely without the fireplace. But the problem is we want the fireplace. We want it. No worries, Zai. Have fun. Hi, Dark Soul. Hello, hello. It's Thirsty Thursday? Well, I do be a thirsty lass, and I'm drinking ice water. Woo! What about you, Dark Soul? What are you drinking on this Thirsty Thursday? Hmm? I was gonna say drinking an orange creamsicle. You can just drink an orange creamsicle. But that makes more sense. That makes more sense. You like to do that kind of thing. What if I didn't want to close off the kitchen, but the fireplace just fits so nicely right there. Ugh, that's terrible because it's not centered. I could make it kind of centered. Oh, frick. Ugh. I hate this. Like, no, I can't get the fireplace dining table that I am dreaming of. Why is it so difficult for me to get that to work? The only other place I see it going is, like, here. Which I don't really want it to go in between the windows unless we get a different fireplace and decorate it our own. Like, maybe that's not the fireplace we use. The only way I see that working. But then we've got this awkward space over here. And over here. And still no, like, living space. The windows and the symmetricality of this house make it so difficult. I think I'm still gonna try to close the kitchen off. Frick.
Boom.
Boom.
Boom. Boom.
Boom. I mean, that could kind of work. As long as I don't put a door right there and it remains open. Or I could put like a big arch centered in there. Since we are planning on putting the cabinets over here this time instead of in an L shape, so I'm not forced to put it against the corner. You know, sometimes the sirens that go off, we could even go big like that. I kind of like that. Maybe. Or that, but that feels really tight. I think that's our play. I haven't even tried changing the color of these. They're gonna be brown. Maybe like that medium brown. Wow, 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 wow. Do I even want to do the same over here? Like just this archway twice? So that it feels even more open. Kind of like house updated. Like what once was a very closed off house, but updated to be a little more modern. See, I just don't know if your sim, like if we were to put chairs in there, can your sim get back there to the farthest chair? That's what I'm worried about. That's what I think is super tight. Okay. I'm going to try to stick to the expansion packs that we were using. Packs. Obviously, base game. We used Get Together, Seasons, Life and Death. And did we use For Rent? I don't know. These are comfy. Maybe not super holiday-esque. Those aren't bad. These are dated. Honestly, this is weirdly nice. I do think this house strikes me as a little bit more traditional rather than modern. If we can go that way. I do kind of like this dining chair too. Maybe this one with the bulky seat. Oops. Like, can your sim get back there? That's such a tight living or dining area. So tight. But even if I were to extend it out again, it would make the room look really weird. I guess it could go like that instead. Is that weird? Do we like it more like this or the other way around? That feels a little off-center to me. But better use of the space. Like, this is very cozy. I just don't know if your sim can get to this stuff. I think they can, because it's a half block, but I don't know. It is I mean, for The Sims, it's a fire hazard. Of course, but in real life, that would be very cozy. And now I'm trying to think of how to make a bathroom accessible to the rest of the house. I liked it when I had the idea of the bathroom kind of nudged up against the stairs. It just worked. Because you didn't have to worry about... I don't know. Windows. The windows make it really weird. But now I don't know how to get a bathroom in here without disturbing the windows. Like, maybe we could do a half bathroom. But that doesn't make sense. If this is going to be a Jack and Jill bathroom, that does not make sense to make that. You know, the way that it is. Oh, man. Let's undo all of this and see what we got. Is there any other way that we can make the kitchen work? I'm not really seeing it. Unless we want like a really small kitchen. Kind of want to use the Seasons doors. If we were to use a door for like the bathrooms. Just gotta choose the right color. And I guess the closest would be this dark one. That's like too cool toned, that's too warm, that's too light, that's too dark. Man. There's also these doors. These are really cool, actually. They're just double wide. Yeah, I like the fireplace in the living room too, but don't know. I kind of wanted it to be in both. Like have the dining and the living room together in an open concept floor plan. I don't know how to make that happen with the windows. My idea is to make this a bathroom off the kitchen, because that makes a little more sense than a bedroom off the kitchen in my eyes. But then this would quite literally just be like 4 corners, which feels really silly. I can maybe open up the stairs a little bit more. This would definitely be a smaller bedroom, but that's fine for a kid, I think. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about the Christmas tree, you're right. I did want to fit a Christmas tree in here. I mean, so far, it could fit in the middle, I guess. Alright, I don't hate this, the stairs showing here for the, like a little railing. I just hope. Oh, come on, get on. What does it look like when you're actually inside? Oh. It looks like that. Well, that's ugly. What the heck is that? Why is it exposed to the outside? Because of the roof? What does... This is one I wish I had, like, page up, page down. The inside from this floor is fine. It's only when you go down... Okay, wait. It works if I have the whole upstairs rendered. There we go. That's what I was worried about. See this floating little square? That looks so unnatural. What in the world is she doing in there? Mew, what are you doing? Don't know what she's up to. Would I be able to do... Like, would this fix that thing looking really weird up there? That floating brick. If I put that there... Does that hold where it's floating?
Down we go.
It does. Looks a little better, maybe. I just need it to actually hit the ceiling. I think I might put that there and see what that is like. Do I want to use the same railing I did for the outside? Maybe. Because that matches that post at least. And I don't know why I've been building with it dark in here the entire time. Let me get some lighting. Some temporary lighting in here. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Boop! Okay, I'm starting to wonder if the white stairs was a bad idea. Maybe I should have gone for dark stairs. Yeah, I like the railing showing right here, I think. If only we could decorate the railings, like wrap garland around it, that would feel very Christmassy. But alas, we cannot. I wish I could put it there, that would make more sense. Does it like that? Oh my lord. Bro, why is it jumping up now? You were letting me. Wait, it's because I wasn't in cinematic camera. Like this. Does that look weird? Yes. It's too much. Right? Just the railing is all we need, but it's this stupid little gap that we're trying to fix. Urgh! It really frustrates me that I can't get that to work. It's gonna bother me the whole build. Why is The Sims so stupid? Why won't you let me have my stairs the way I want them? So frustrating. Boo! Just don't get it. I just don't. I will never understand. I really want to be able to make this work somehow. I am going insane. I truly am. It sucks to say. I don't know. I'm gonna mess around with the floor some more. There's gotta be a way. There's just got to be a way. Like, what if I were to redo the stairs now that this is like this? Is that too much to ask for? I actually don't know why this is opening up to the outside. It's a little weird. Our Animal Crossing thingy stopped. Wow. Why is that looking the way that it is? I'm gonna try it again. I think it's because this is now those walls that we couldn't delete. No, I can delete them right now. Which means maybe the stairs will allow me to place them. And I think I'm gonna go with the dark brown stairs. I don't think I liked the white look. I can only hope that this color will match what I'm going for. Fucking bitch! Why? Yup. That's the issue we were running into. These stupid ghost walls that I can't delete. I don't know. I don't know. But it's really making me go insane. Truly. I don't know what the heck to do about these stairs. I can't live with that floating square. I just can't. I'm gonna be pissed. Everything is so glitchy up here, man. Like, what the heck is all this now? Just roof walls? Why is this even here? Because that wall doesn't go there. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go insane. See, like, my thought would be this is where it ends, so this is where it's putting those walls that I can't delete. But even when I extended it all the way out to the other side, it still did this. So, like, even with that there, it says I can delete it. It says I can. But I swear it didn't allow me to last time, which is why I went with the quarter walls. See, and now it's saying I can't delete this. Roofing makes me want to give up. It's not even that complicated of a roof. My last build had a much more complicated roof than this. Is it because of the curves or something? Should I just do straight roof? Would that make everything better? Is it because this is half like the gable and then half? I don't know. It's this down here that's the trouble. And it freaking sucks because I already redid this, so I don't want to redo it again and have it not work, but it wasn't working because of the walls that it was forcing, which seem to not show anymore when I extend this all the way. it doesn't hide the imperfections because it's still, I don't know. I'm at a loss. Truly am. It's making me want to give up. It's making me want to give up. I just genuinely don't know why it can't work. I delete these roofs. Windows stay floating. Why is it deleting but not deleting anything? That makes me worried. I'm gonna try one more thing that I think might be better. Let's do a tiny gable roof here. All the way across, because that's not our issue. I think, right? That works totally fine. And then it's just the moment we get into wait. Pull that out. And that out. So that the walls there are usable, I guess. And then let's take the half roofs and put them here instead of having one big roof piece. Because then I can stop them here, and then we won't have the middle wall, because this roof is technically on the 3rd floor when before it was sitting on the 2nd floor. That doesn't really make sense, but it does. What does that do to the inside? Nothing, seemingly. This is glitching in here now, which is annoying. Don't really know why. But maybe that will get fixed once we put proper roof in here. I don't. Right. Okay, well, it looks stupid for the snow piling up on top, but allegedly that should make it so that no walls are being put by the roof into our buildable space. doesn't work. We would probably be able to bump the stairs all the way back out here now. Because this is a proper second story. But like I said, I like the idea of having the railing kind of sticking out. However, I'm willing to try and see what that does for the downstairs floor plan, if we bumped it there. Maybe it would still be cool. Or maybe... I don't know. We still have this little bump that we're going to try to fix. But I think I can now. Nope, that's not what I wanted. See, now it's going to let me put that there, and I can delete that. So now this is working as intended. That's good. That deserves a big fat PogChamp. That is the goal that we were trying to fix. So we don't have that stupid little bump when we're looking at the stairs from downstairs. Because yes, now downstairs will look normal. Look. Ooh, ah. Honestly, I like the use of the windows there too. It's just weird that this is kind of off center now, I guess, is my problem. We could... technically, we could off center them more, though. So that they were centered with this room that would be down here. It's not like we're committed to the windows being there exactly. Okay, I don't know why that's being difficult. Oh gosh. I didn't realize the height difference. I think the height up here was a little wonky too. So I think I might lower those. As long as it doesn't look too weird. I might have to do the plain ones on the roof. Or I guess now that we have two separate roof thingies, we can do these on either side. Pointing towards the windows. Okay, that looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. I like that. And then we can, you know, lower these. It would look great if we could put them up there. But I'll lower them a bit so that when I do take my cinematic shots later, they're like normal looking from the inside. Come on. This window, yeah, won't be raised up and clipping with the ceiling. Because I think if we were to decorate this stairwell really cutely, it would be a good cinematic shot. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. And I like the way that this window is centered from the inside, and I don't think it really looks terrible from the outside like that either. I think that still looks great. Okay. This is for the better. This is for the better. These minor changes are going to make the end result that much better. Feels so good to figure things out. I do wish... there was another one of these that kind of looked more. I don't know what I'm looking for. Maybe I'll do those instead. I feel like this just looks a little weird on the left and the right side of the window. Or I guess I could do that on either side again. That looks good, actually. That looks centered. Okay, cool. Now, to do the same on this side. At least I think our dining table is technically, the way we have it built right now, our dining table is, that's like centered with it. Well, actually, no. The dining table itself is not. If we were to scoot those out, then it would be centered. Then maybe that would look better. It's still cramped. Maybe it would look better. And do I like the idea of extending this out further? Question mark. I still think I want this big archway here or here. Haven't decided yet. Instinctively, I want to put it in the middle, but if I guess that would work if that's going to be a bathroom, but then we're really limiting our counter space here, which initially was going to be the entire length. Technically, if we could find a single door, that could also be the entrance to the restroom. It would be really tight. We could do some weird floor plan stuff and maybe do it like that. Still have the kitchen counters be there. But I don't know how I feel about that. That's weird. But having the bathroom entrance outside of the kitchen makes more sense. This would be a fancy big bathroom, but I think that's probably good in a house like this. Okay, so say we do like the railings coming down here, super festive, super cute. We've got our, I'm really trying to think of like another place for, instead of this big archway, I think I want to do the smaller archway so that I can maybe fit like the fridge or something over here. I don't know. It's definitely weird to have the fridge separated, but think you're gonna need a sink, a stove, a fridge. That's 3 spots already. And then you have 1 free counter. That would be dumb. We would need like an island of some sort. We could do a tiny L shape here, but it would just kind of cut into the feng shui of that. Yeah, this is planning to be the kitchen. And then I think I wanted to make, initially I wanted to make this the living space, but I think I'll make it like over here-ish. Let's get an archway in here. We had the big one originally. But if we change it to the smaller one, I still wonder, now that we have the space in the kitchen if it would be better if we did that. But then this would be off center again. So then do we move these windows back, which would move these windows here, which wouldn't look very great. Unless we decided to keep them off center, which I don't know if anyone would really notice immediately. No, they would notice. They would notice. Unless I just do one window here. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, that's intentionally asymmetrical, which is doable. So now this double window is centered, and like this all looks really grand and very purposeful. And then you've got the grand like fireplace. You've definitely got room for your Sims to walk around. Now, and I guess if they wanted, they could scoot this up against that wall for even more mobility, but I think for the purposes of this build, I want it like that. Does it look better if I just completely knock this wall out and open it up? It doesn't look as traditional, it looks more modern if I do it that way. Do 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 do. Boo, beep, 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 beep. Instinctively, I want to say yes. I like it better this way, but that's because I'm a modern girl. If I'm going for traditional family home, I think the archway makes more sense. This is just a weird shaped bathroom. Now I feel like it needs to be the bedroom, and this should be the bathroom. But that's even still a big bathroom. But it makes more sense for this awkward walkway thing to be part of a bedroom than a bathroom. I could still, I guess. Nope, I don't want to touch that one though. That's the dining room one. I mean, I could make it one, but it wouldn't be as grand. I definitely want the double windows in the front. That just makes sense. This is such a small little living space. Ate food, now stuffed. Yummy. I want some food. Put a fireplace in the living room in the middle between the windows and knocking the other wall down, it creates a massive living room space, and you can put a Christmas tree by the right window. Fireplace in the living room in between the windows. You mean, well, I'm making this the living room now, but you mean like where I had it initially, like right here. Why isn't this turning? Oh, it's snapping to the wall. I had it there, but now that I knocked, or I took away a window, that doesn't really make sense. Hi, Recon. Hello, hello. We'd be back to square one because this, like, I don't like the way that this is so close to the corner of that. I would want to center it with the fireplace, but then we have too little on either side for a living room kind of thing. Frick, we've already got another ad break. I feel like whenever I get cooking, the ads are like, time to ruin your flow. Hmm. I feel like I still want to try to make this a bedroom. Or bathroom or whatever. Okay, I'm gonna get some counters, just like cheapo, basic counters in here. Maybe a fridge would go there instead. Is that weird? Yeah, it's weird. Fridge could go there. Still kind of weird, but maybe less weird. I just wish that this wasn't so awkward. I like the stairs there, so they are staying there. We've got to figure it out without the stairs. Or without moving the stairs, I mean. And like punching this in makes this off-centered with the dining area unless I went with the smaller thing, which again kind of makes it feel a little bit claustrophobic in here. And then like, if that were the case, maybe I could bump this out. And again, we're kind of dealing with some weird asymmetricality situation. And the dining room in that case would be way, way bigger than the kitchen. But maybe then we have, like, where you walk through the dining room to get into the kitchen. That's weird. I hate it. I hate it so much. I freaking hate it. Maybe that would be better. But then again, we're kind of off-centering this. But then maybe we could do the single window thing that I was talking about, which doesn't really make sense because the single window to be centered. Okay, we've got an ad break being forced upon us. I haven't even drank water in the last hour. That's how stressed I've been about these ding-dang stairs. We're gonna get it to work. We're gonna figure it out. It's just a puzzle. That's all. Okay, I'm gonna go take my little break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna drink water and stretch and use the restroom, I guess. I'll be back. You guys do the same. Hi. I hope I gave you a little fright. Gotta keep that heart pumping. Can't let it... Can't let it stop pumping or you'll die. So, you're welcome for keeping your heart at ease. Hey, Cosmic. Hey, Spoon. Spoon is a builder in Enshrouded. I want to see your build. Wait, you've probably posted progress pics or something in the Enshrouded chat, huh? I wish we were in a spaceship. my god, stop it. Stop it. Why does this... Why did I insist on putting it this way? When it kind of fits better this way, doesn't it? I guess because I was relying on this. I think instead... Whoa. I've never done that with my camera. Weird. Okay, I'm just gonna keep trying things until something sticks. I think I didn't like this because it wasn't, like, it just wasn't centered with the table. And if I did center it with the table, it made this funky, didn't it? And that looks stupid. We could make this some sort of little hallway, I guess. Or are we back to our problem one? The door would have to go there. Look a little weird, wouldn't it? It isn't that weird. Oh, ow, ow. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. I don't even think I'm gonna be using this door, but let's say this is a bedroom. It's a pretty sizable bedroom, really. I wouldn't mind that bedroom. We have our cramped AF living space here, somehow, working. Would be poggers if we could get even another fireplace in here, but I don't think that would be doable. So this will just be like a formal seating place, I guess. You indeed keep my heart rate up.
Good.
Is this your house? If you want to live in a Christmas house. You want to live in a Christmas house? It's not finished yet. It's not close to being finished yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Quimus. Quimus.
Grimace. Christmas.
Boom,
Boom, boom, boom.
I guess that'll have to do. You can download it when she's finished it. You can. You can live in it. I did build this. I did indeed. That's what we're working on. When is the next shell challenge? I'm not sure. There's not much interest in it. I think there's just like 2 people that would be interested in it. Why am I all of a sudden starting... Like, I'm starting to get emails for when I get gifted a sub. I swear that wasn't a thing. Did Twitch change something? Because now I'm getting emailed whenever I get gifted in someone's chat. I like it. So then I know whose emotes I have now. But I don't know why it's all of a sudden happening. I had to disable it. You just get too many gifts. It was too much for you. game door. We need to figure out what door we're going to be using for the inside. I mean, yeah, there was that door, but I kind of want a taller door that like matches the height of those thingies, but I don't necessarily want it to be like a double wide door, because then we wouldn't be able to put it here. I would love it if that would fit so perfectly right there, but it doesn't work. Then we'd have to cut into the kitchen again. I mean, and yeah, the fact that this would be a bathroom is stupid. I really wish you could do diagonal counters without it being dumb and clipping weirdly. You know what I mean? It wouldn't be so bad if I could somehow do some sort of, I don't know, diagonal something here. This looks atrocious. I love building houses. I love building them with unlimited monies. Yeah, well, yeah, that's essentially what we're doing. I'm just building. I don't have a sim moved in or anything, so it's all unlimited monies. We can see the worth of it here, though. It's just, right now, just a bit more expensive than a starter home. But it's not even, like, painted or furnished yet, so it will definitely be, like, triple that amount when we're done. Triple that amount when we're done. Song request! I don't have it enabled right now, because I didn't know if people wanted to do song requests. But if we have enough people interested, I would enable it. You need a reason to play The Sims? You should play The Sims just to play it. I would love to do another shell challenge, though. I love the shell challenges. They're so much fun. I don't mind the hey, you got gifted a sub. I hated the reminders of, hey, your gifted sub is about to run out. You want to resub? Oh. I never got those. And I don't think I'm getting those. I do get, like, the reminders in, like, your feed of your sub to this person will expire in 24 hours or something like that. But I don't mind those because I never really check that feed anyway. Okay. What if, again, instead... Oh, that doesn't really work either, because I hate putting it butt up against a corner. It's just not... It's just, it doesn't look good. I'd want it to be space. This sucks! This freaking sucks, man. This is why a lot of people do their floor plan, like, as they're building the roof and stuff, so that they can actively edit. With this, we are stuck. It's kind of like we made a shell challenge for ourselves, and we're stuck with this. And so we gotta make it work. I hate doing that. Oh, and hide data. Lord. Lord. Twitch are begging you to continue the sub gift. Yeah. Twitch is trying to do whatever they can to make you sub to streamers because they've made it difficult enough for streamers to try to get subs. So they're trying the best they can to incentivize people. $6.99 a sub now, right? That's what it is. Freaking hell, bro. Freaking hell. Let's try something along the lines of this. We've got our I don't like diagonal walls, but sometimes they do make the situation a little bit easier. We've got our diagonal wall into the bathroom here, which seems silly, seems kind of weird. I know, I get it. But then we'd be able to have a decently sizable kitchen. Again, we could even separate the fridge over here and do maybe possibly a small, I guess it would have to be like a little L shape. That looks kind of dumb. Like if I were to do an L-shaped cabinet right there, too small. It looks kind of stupid. They just stop increasing the prices and just leave it. 2 different perks to match additional possible funding. Yeah. I don't like the price changes. Inflation, man. What do I use for moisturizer? Oh, that's such a nice compliment. Thanks. Well, I use a bunch of different serums and stuff. I use the Ordinary Copper Peptides serum. I swear by that serum. It's so good. I also use a retinol at night. I used to use tretinoin, but I ran out of my prescription, and I haven't been able to go to a derm to get it back. But I tretinoin, if you don't already, tretinoin will change your skin for life. Vitamin C is also great. Work that into my routine. And then as like an actual moisturizer on top of all of those serums and things, I use the Astura Korean skincare moisturizer. It's good stuff. I've been wanting to make like a little document of the stuff that I recommend for like, I was gonna do it for hair first, but it would be fun to do it for skin as well. Skincare routine, because I love my skincare. With like links to brands and stuff. You gotta do one up because it's glowing. Oh my goodness, guys. You're making me blush. I feel old though. I won't remember everything you just said. Well, if I had to recommend one product to someone, it would be tretinoin, but you do have to get a prescription for it. But it's one of those prescriptions that you could just go to your dermatologist and say, I want overall skin improvement. I want help with skin texture, acne, anti-aging. Please put me on tretinoin. And they'll do it. It's not, like, it's serious in the sense that it can, like, if you use too much too fast, it will dry your skin out. But if you gradually start with it and, up your, what's the word I'm looking for? Up the dosage over time. It's really good. I like it. I like it a lot. Really changed my skin. Yes. What if I moved this to this side? I don't know why I'm so hell-bent on it being on the other side, but I could move it on this side. And then do a small little cozy kitchen nook back here with, like, the fridge, I don't know, over here or something. Like, that's not so bad, I think. I really want to move this down one to center it with the room, but then it wouldn't be centered with the table, and we need it to be centered with the table. The table is the center of the room. The eye-catching piece de resistance, or whatever that's called. Overall, I think that looks better. And this would be the bedroom, so we'd have that over there. But then we've got this giant open space that feels really weird. But maybe, maybe we do like a little reading nook over here instead of the living room plan. Part of me would want to block that off for that, but I don't really want that. I want this railing to be open because that feels Christmassy. I still kind of want to mess with the floor plan into the kitchen, I think. I would really like to avoid a diagonal wall if we can. But I guess since the kitchen would be doing that, then we could have a door here into the bathroom this way. And that wouldn't be so bad. It's just the counter space would be really limited. Again, we would have the fridge being separate helps. But we'd have like the oven here and like the sink on the island. And we would have one counter available. That's all you need, but it just feels silly for a family home to not have access counter space. I wanted it to be a big fancy kitchen. Well, if that is the way that it is, then maybe we do more of a closed off kitchen kind of vibe. Like a more traditional setup. We actually could even bring in the big, long, this guy right here. Could we? It limits, like, the building in those spaces, but it could still work. I'm also maybe wondering if instead of the double arch, we do a single arch. Is there not a single arch that has the adornments on the side? Right, I think I just looked at this. Requires a taller wall height. That's not what we want. I mean, that's kind of traditional too. Like, maybe. I'm just thinking I would want to put some bar stools here if there's going to be that there. You know, I think I'm going to have to just close this off and pretend that that doesn't exist. Maybe I could put a really tall bookshelf in there or something. I don't know. I mean, I don't hate it because it's still traditional looking. Ugh, it gets rid of our centered plan for the dining table. But maybe that's how we're gonna have to deal with it, especially if we want like a little breakfast nook thing. I think we're going to have to. I think we're going to have to completely ruin things if I put that there. I officially got a journal created in the mail for a final review before I release internationally. As in, like, you're a writer? I didn't know that about you. That's really cool. Pog? What do you write about? I always thought writing would be a really cool job as well. I was always just a very creative outlet person, and writing was a way to do that. I like it. Writing's cool. Bum, 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 bum. I don't even think we've messed with the upstairs floor plan yet. But the good thing is that at least I hope I didn't change that to a half wall. Oh, thank goodness. Our stairs works. Our stairs works. No floating squares or anything. Freaking poggers. Let's make that a darker wood. I don't know, I still think I want to do what I had planned initially. Is that weird? I still don't know if I like this door. Why I keep using this door everywhere when I don't even know if it's gonna be the door that I use. I guess it is the right color of wood, and it is base game. So I wouldn't have to worry about things clashing in that regard. Or like people not having the pack. So I want to try to do a limited pack build. That's the goal. Personal development and stuff. You're so nervous. Don't be nervous. This is like a step in the right direction for you. It's a big step, but it's nothing to be nervous about. Turn those nerves into excitement. I guess part of me kind of wants to... Does that open it to the outside? Why did the lighting just change? I was gonna say, part of me wants to make this some sort of room. But then I guess I wouldn't really have space for a double bed in here anymore. But this could be like another bedroom, like a kid's room. There is space for a kid's room downstairs. I don't know, this could be a lot of things. It's excitement, nervousness. Emotional damage, emotional damage. This is the weirdest. Bathroom. Like, it's cool because I can put a bathtub back here, but... What the heck to put in these dormers? I don't know. A toilet in one. But it's not... Like, what can you fit in these little one block areas, man? I don't know. I think that's just wasted space. I think I want to keep it like this, and I know that's silly. Oh gosh. Doors always open into a room, so this would open facing that way, and you want the edge of the door to face the wall, but that makes both of these appear the same way, and that's kind of weird. My plan for this was to have it be a Jack and Jill master suite, but also guest suite. So like one of these bedrooms is a master bedroom and one of them is another double bed, but like a guest bedroom. So it's not always inhabited unless you have guests. But then you would be sharing your master bedroom with your guests, which is kind of weird, I guess. But in The Sims, that doesn't really matter. Essentially, it's a bonus room with access to a bedroom. Or, I mean, a bathroom, sorry. A bonus room with access to a bathroom. That's what I mean. There's so many weird doorways and stuff in this build. Would it be better if I did both of those being the same? I guess I wouldn't really be able to put anything in here other than like a coat rack. If I did that. So maybe that's better. Or maybe that makes it so that I can fit like a proper couch right here. Oh god, is that weird? Oh god. It's kind of weird, but it's probably what's gonna have to happen. A boner room? Exactly. Also fit a couch there with like a coffee table. And then maybe like a smaller couch on this side then. Or just a chair. Yeah, that kind of ruins the feng shui. The feng shui. Okay, so regular chair here and long couch there, I think. I'm gonna say maybe they have TVs in their bedrooms instead of in the living room. We could put a TV above here, though, if we keep this fireplace. It is the decorative fireplace, so I want to use it, but I'm sure there are better fireplaces that would fit our needs. And then we could decorate it ourselves. Like, this fireplace is really pretty. And it is from Seasons, right? Oh my gosh, I just lost it. Where was it? Where was it? Yeah. No, that's from Pets. Oh. I guess Pets is a really big pack, though. Like, who wouldn't have pets? Anyone in chat not have Sims 4 pets? City living. This is base game. You don't remember what packs you have? What? Perfect. Old TV. Yeah, I don't know. I think I like the idea of having TVs in their rooms. Just means for up here, like you get a double bed in here, it's gonna have to be like that instead of I guess I was initially thinking that, but that blocks some of the window. But yeah, to have it be that way on both sides with a TV, I don't know. I almost kind of want to put bunk beds in here too. Like, what if this was a vacation rental? That would be kind of fun. I've never really done one of those before. Vacation rental. Sims 3 pets. Played Sims 2 pets on the PlayStation. Is there anything holiday-y? Peace and quiet. Yeah. We're also going to put some bookshelves in, so that makes sense. Honestly, I might be kind of basic with it. Like, I'll do homey and breezes, I think. Peace and quiet home. That makes sense for a vacation home. If I pick something that doesn't have... Like, for example, I know that Wild Foxes is from Cottage Living. If I pick this, and this is the only thing from Cottage Living I pick, does that mean that people with Cottage Living can't download this build, even though they wouldn't be missing out on anything other than the foxes? Part of me kind of wants to do the foxes. That would make sense. In the mountains? Running into snow foxes? I think I'm gonna do a bunk bed on this side of the room, and then like a desk right here. A little study desk. Oh, that'd be so cute. Okay, I'm getting inspirational now. Cozy kitsch. Yes, the cozy kitsch kit is indeed 5 buckaroos. Like all the Sims kits are 5 buckaroos. It's a very cute kit, though. If you're a builder and that's your style, definitely worth. Don't forget to use code Kittspresso. If this is a vacation living place, should I do... Wait, actually, I feel like this one should be the master. Because it's got the taller windows with the wreath on it. Feels a little bit more grand than this one. Should I do... I don't know, like, what... This would include a stuff pack. But I feel like a lot of people have this stuff pack. But if I did a Murphy bed, then it would definitely make sense to include like a TV in this room, and you could hang out in this room or sleep in this room. I guess the question is, does this come in a cool swatch that fits? There's a little snowy bear, but pink. I guess we could maybe pull that off as red. The jumping up and down.
Stop it.
Oh, that's literally red. Okay, that could work maybe. It's a lighter wood though, which I don't love. But I guess there's no real dark wood. The schmooze and schnooze. Whoa, you can change the color of these separately? What? That's cool. I didn't know. I don't know, part of me kind of wants to do that. I think I could still make this Christmassy. Like a bonus room upstairs that would, I don't know. Do, 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 do. I think I like that idea. Okay, let's get some paint and floor down before we start getting into decorating like that everywhere. I think I'm gonna go dark wood. I'm debating on if I should just stick with base game. That's safe. Should I use this is like a little more rustic? Rustic. Christmas! Christmas! Christmas tree! Oh, Christmas tree! Weird that doesn't have any other colors. But I guess it is called mahogany. I don't know, man. This base game wood is really speaking to me. Love me some base game wood. It's just the perfect chocolatey color, I think. I think I'll do it wrapping around the porch up here so that it really frames our door. Just draws your eye more into the door. Oh. There we go. Neato. Mahogany reminding me of Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z? I think I might do the same on this corner here. If it fits, it does. Something about changing the angle. I don't know, man. Makes it feel super intentional.
Wrong corner.
I guess I don't need it to be half a tile anymore, right? Yeah.
Pokers.
Yeah, I think that looks good. Hi, Twilly. Yes! I'm liking the Animal Crossing music. It feels like it fits the vibe. It's the winter Animal Crossing music. Okay, I think we'll stick with wood for this landing, but maybe we should do carpet in the bedrooms. That just feels a little bit more cozy for a house in eternal winter. Otherwise, I would say definitely we do like a rug. But since this is a different color wood, we're going to be doing a different color wood in here because we have to. I think we'll do carpet. Oh, I love the pastel pop carpet. It's my favorite carpet, but it'd be stupid to put a kit in here just to use that. You're already decorating for Christmas? Yes. Yes, I am. I am. I guess white carpet is a terrible idea. That kind of makes sense. I thought was like an icy blue, but that's kind of weird. But then like maybe green because we're doing red and green for like a holiday themed home. No, because that green reminds me of like really old houses. And the green carpet is just, you know, that there's all sorts of germs in there. Absolutely disgusting carpet. Let's try the white first and see how that goes. What kind of tile for the bathrooms? Okay, I need to remember what packs we're allowed to use again. Life and death. Seasons. Does it get together? I don't know. I think we ended up changing some things. That's base game. That's base game. Oh yeah. No. We're stuck with get together because the wallpaper we chose for the outside is get together. Definitely, we've got to keep that. Life and death is this. Also life and death. We've got a lot of life and death in this pack, surprisingly. Oh, I used the for rent stairs out here. Honestly, I think that's like the only for rent thing we have. I could replace that and get rid of the for rent. Oh no, never mind. Because we used the trim from for rent. Frick, I forgot. We definitely want that because that's extremely Christmassy. Okay, so we will include for rent then. Oh, and then, oh, that's from life and death. Weird to think that we're using life and death packs in this build. Okay, so get together, seasons, life and death, for rent. We do have this door. I don't know, I wanted to use like a more interesting door. And I think I like this door actually. That feels good. Looks like it fits. It even comes on a lighter wood if we wanted to use that. I think I like that. Cute, cute. Cute, cute. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Boop. 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 Oh, actually, I put it opposite. We have the Paleo patch released. I think so. It's surely. What time is it? 3 o'clock. Oh, it went live at 11:30. What the heck? How did I miss that announcement? I I just got an email from them. So I was like, does that mean the patch is out? Okay, so now that the paleo patch is finally released, I can talk about it. So people have been kind of complaining because for the longest time, for like a year now, the big main quest that happens in paleo, it just leaves you at a cliffhanger. And like, that's the end. You can't do more. Well, now you can. They have apparently, allegedly, finished off the big quest that leaves you on a cliffhanger. So like after you go to the ceremony, the big festival, there's more quests after that. So I'm really excited to check that out. Woo! Frick, I feel like we need to finish this floor plan though. We're basically done. We just got to make sure we finish painting, I think, and getting the floors down. And then I think I'll be content enough to swap. That's right. We have this beautiful tile in For Rent. All of the tile in For Rent is so freaking pretty. Debating on using that. It's not exactly Christmassy, but it's green. Or like this one that's a little bit darker, maybe. It's fine. That one's got red and green. I could probably use that as a Christmassy tile. A little busy. But I don't know. I feel like it's possible. Trying to decide if it's worth it for that. It actually wouldn't be able to go in the smaller spaces. Dave!
Fishy on me, gotta be but I'll slap your knee. Fishy to be but I don't know ye. Fishy on me, fishy on me. I don't know place but the fishy on me. Gotta be but I'll slap your knee. Fishy to be but I don't know ye. Fishy on me, fishy on me.
Dave, thank you so freaking much for the 1,550 bits. I really, truly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thanks for helping with our goal, too. Thank you. With this new view, I moved my desk. I moved my apartment furniture around. So that mirror on the wall back there, that's where my desk used to be. It used to be on that wall, kind of in front of the windows. But I moved it. I keep using this word, and I'm sorry, because it's such a weird, specific word. The feng shui of my apartment is so much better with the desk in this corner. Definitely, definitely. I feel so much better about it. Dave, seriously, thank you so much. Thank you for helping me this month. Thanks. I appreciate it. You're so nice. You're so nice. Out of the goodness of your heart. Calling a Chinese word weird. No, it's just like, it's such a specific word and like a unique word. I'm so confused. I thought you moved. Nope, I didn't move. I can't afford to move, silly. I will not be moving anytime soon. Okay, be honest with me, chat. How freaking weird would it be to have 2 toilets in the same bathroom? I literally don't know what else to do with this door. Or this little dormer area. It's a Jack and Jill bathroom. But it would also be silly to have a bathroom, like a bathtub right here. Like, oh, walking in to use the restroom. Oh, so sorry, you're naked in a bathtub. Let me turn around and walk out. PvP pooping. I don't know what to do with the space. I can't put a shower in one, like a stand-up shower. That would be my second initial guess because there's a window. I don't know what to do. I should have made the dormers double. But it's too late to do that now. They're stuck that way. Oh my God. How many bits before the next streamathon? Everyone keeps asking about the next streamathon. Gonna need a lot more fishies to move. Oh, the Joels! Yeah, no, I want to move back in with my parents, actually. But they don't have space for me. So I want them to move. So that they can... I want them to move into a 5-bedroom house so I can have my own bedroom. Frick! We have a 4-bedroom house right now. And a lot of storage. A lot of furniture. Had a client once say on a call, sorry, I'm just getting out of the tub. Can you call me back? That's kind of funny. Answering while you're in the bathtub. Brave. I would feel way too awkward answering the phone naked. I wouldn't. But yeah, I don't think... I don't know, another streamathon just isn't really in the cards. At least not another uncapped one. Fun little weekend ones, maybe. But I don't know. I don't know, man. If that's really what you guys want, maybe I should make the incentives up there. Streamathon 2.0 at this goal. Because none of these other incentives feel exciting enough for you guys. I can't do another uncapped one. I just can't. I can't. It's so crazy how life-altering it is. Truly. Like, you just can't do anything. It's just not really possible. I don't know. If I were to move back in with my family, I probably would. And if I had my own bedroom, though. I maybe probably would. I don't know. Thinking of the logistics. If I were to do it again, though, it would also be, like, my time would be more expensive than it was last time. Unfortunately. Which would make a lot of people sad, I think. But the thing is, I probably wouldn't want it to go for that long again. And I also... like, if it were to, I would want to be set up for quite a while, you know? Can you move back in with grandma? Sadly, that's not an option. I moved out because I had issues living there. I don't jive well with them, which is absolutely absurd because I am, like, the easiest person to live with. It's just, they like their peace and quiet. And I don't know. For some reason, I was too smelly for them. But not in a bad way. Like, for some reason, I always smelled like perfume or something. I don't know. Like, I had to get used to using unscented lotion, unscented body wash, unscented shampoo, unscented everything. Because anything like remotely perfumey would set my grandma's asthma off, apparently. And I could tell she absolutely hated that. No, I don't think they cared about the stains. I got them out. But yeah, also my grandfather, I think he's just super into his peace and quiet. And his office was right below my stream room. And so when we would get a little crazy, I think he would get fed up with that. And, I don't know. Yeah, no, it just wouldn't work again. I moved out because tensions were high, sadly. We've got an ad break. I'm sorry. That's why I moved into the middle of nowhere, so quiet and peaceful. Yeah. Yeah, he would love that. He would love quiet and peaceful all the time. They actually complain about the neighbors, which I don't know, like if they really don't like sound from their neighbors, they shouldn't live in a neighborhood. But they want the convenience of being close to family, which I understand. You can't get the best of both worlds that way. You just can't. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go refill my water because I actually drank it all. So, BRB. I'm back. Where people are going crazy on the marketplace. Another one? Oh, they just updated it. They put this tack board on the marketplace, like a little cork board kind of thing. And initially it was $5, and then they added tax to it. Not tax like T-A-X, tax like T-A-C-K-S, like thumbtacks, and they increased it to $10. Like, yes, those thumbtacks are worth $5, girl. You get it. You get that bag. Okay. Back to painting. But yeah, anyway. TLDR, moving back in with grandma, unfortunately, is definitely not an option. As much as I wish it could be, it's just not. Ooh, this looks really good with the windows. Should I use this in here? The baseboard is so fat, but I kind of like it. That's a fire baseboard. What is that? It's kind of weird, doesn't it? I don't know what I want to use for... Oh gosh, that put it all down here. I mean, it matches the floor really well. I do think of something kind of chunky baseboard-wise, or just something super traditional wallpaper-wise. I don't know. Kind of nice, I guess, but it's the wrong color wood. We do have our life and death chunky baseboard. It's not super chunky, but it's kind of chunky. It comes in a red-ish swatch. Also in a lighter red, which pulls pink, which is kind of interesting. And then there's the green, of course. I love the green, but I've been using the green in like every build, so I feel like I shouldn't use it yet again. For rent pack. That is in our deck of cards. The red swatch is too modern. The green is floral. Meh. This one I don't like because it has skulls. Yeah, the skulls are just not it. Skulls in every single swatch. Which is fine, because that's the life and death pack. Oh, but I do love that pattern. If the skulls weren't there, I do think that would be the go for this room. The red is really cool. At least that color of red. I keep mousing over something like fur. Getting in the way. There are owls. That's kind of Christmas. Oh, they also have skulls. The owls would have been real cute, but it's owls and skulls. Frick. There's also mothies. Not terrible, but could probably do better. Little mothies. There's no other cool wallpaper patterns. Come on, good wallpaper. Oh, 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 oh. Flowers. Oh. Something that's very traditional. Oh, this is the same thing I have on right now. That does feel pretty holiday-ish. Does it come? Ooh, ooh, ooh. That might be the play. It's the same baseboard that we had. Oh, frick. For some reason, it's like connecting the upstairs with the downstairs. What if we just put the wallpaper on some of the walls?
Drink more water, dumbass bitch!
Okay. Oh, I forgot my water in the kitchen. Thanks for reminding me. It was rainy. Oh, I hate when I do that. When my chair's wheels hit my PC case window. Oh, it makes me physically cringe. I hate that sound. It was really gloomy and rainy this morning, and then it was sunshiny when I started streaming for a few hours, And now it's back to rainy and gloomy, and it feels like it's already getting dark when it's not. Cheers, Dark Soul. I hope you are... Oh no. This little piece. I guess if we paint that, it doesn't need to be there. There doesn't need to be a wall there at all. We do need to find a proper bookshelf. To go there. And now for some reason I'm blanking on how to get to the bookshelf. Go. The book nook kit would go really great here because we could make a proper floor-to-ceiling bookcase, which is my goal for this area. I do also think of the life and death bookcase, but I'm pretty sure it's 2 blocks wide. Oh, nope. Okay, perfect. We can use this instead. That looks really built in. I like it. That is the tallest one. Looks to be. I guess I don't know. Yeah, this is the one that I was looking at. And then we can just change the wood. Green. Change the wood to match. It looks like a proper built-in. Ooh, that looks so good. I like that. I wish it was just a little bit thicker so that it came all the way up here. But still, it looks really good. That was a good plan for that annoying little nook. I guess... I don't know. I guess we like this thick baseboard thing all over, maybe. It is neutral. It matches the wood flooring we've been using everywhere. And I guess maybe, you know, we use the red in certain areas to really bring home the Christmassy. Maybe. Bum, bum, bum. I feel like it would really go well with that door too. Maybe we do an L-shaped paint. Is that how it work? Okay. We're definitely gonna be using a different fridge. Don't worry. We're not using that fridge. That's an ugly fridge. That was just where the fridge was gonna go. We'll probably use something more grand, like this, or part of me wants to use this because that feels like it fits, but gotta use something from the packs we have, which could be that one. It could be green or red. It's kind of fun, actually. Red and brass. It's ultra modern. Matchy. And I guess if it's a vacation house, it probably has that updated. Okay, do I want to use the same tile I used up here? I still don't know if I'm sold on that tile, to be honest. I guess I should look around at our other tile options and see what else works. I know there's like infinite red options, but probably leaning toward, okay, like perfect. Come on, man. I was gonna say I'm probably leaning towards something more green because we already have so much red in the house. If we want it to feel Christmassy, we gotta bring the green in. But that red is too great to pass up, honestly. Base game, it's glossy, it looks really good. There's a red and gold flooring. Kind of uggers though. Yeah, I like this. It's the color of the windows. Who knew this would be so perfect? Part of me almost wants to do it right there too, but like you walk in with your snowy shoes on the wood, that's not good. But on tile, it wouldn't be so bad. But that also gives it a different vibe, which I'm not a fan of. You know, it's too much. Too much. We gotta find... We have to find a good railing, but we have a good railing. Oh. Oh, really? Cute. Matchy matchy. Chunky chunky. I don't know why this is being weird. Should I just leave that like that? Does that look weird? I could finish painting the wall there. I think I like it better closed. Like with the wall here, I mean. But it's creating an awkward gap. It's probably just a visual glitch. But it's oh, man. Every time I think that I'm getting over my acne, I feel 2 new ones that popped up today. Lovely. I love my acne, and my acne loves me too. Because it won't leave my face. Frickin' bitches, man. Frickin' bitches. This one's kind of nice. It's from Paranormal. It's like the Paranormal Stuff Pack, though. I don't know if I want to introduce a Paranormal Stuff Pack, but that, like, the red and the gold? That looks so good for something Christmassy. And the white carpet, it's got a white baseboard. That looks intentional. Is what that looks like. This is what happens when I have the whole library checked. I forget this is a really nice snowy mountain mural thing. Not that I'd want tile as a wall anywhere, really. But it's decent, decent. Is having that wallpaper over the entire room too much? Do you think I should still do the Jack and Jill thing? Or should I just put one door in the hallway, accessing it? But then I guess no real bedroom would be a master bedroom. What if it's vacation rental? Maybe that doesn't exactly matter.
I don't know.
Let's... get our proper counters in here. I think at least my instinct is to go for these red ones. Do. Should it end right there? I could even maybe do a stool here, and here. Didn't I say I was gonna move this over? Pretty sure I did. I don't know why it would be there. Otherwise, I can't fit stools at all. I guess the only weird thing about this is that it makes the wood red as well, which I don't know if that's weird. I mean, I've got some other red wood, but I don't know. We've even got a red stove. Truly very, very matchy. Boom, boom, boom. Honestly, we could make the appliances green. What does the sink look like for this place? Oh yeah, it has the attached sink, that's right. That might throw a spanner in the works, actually, because then I can't use it as the island. Unless I make this a proper corner. With chai. Heck, thank you so much for the 40-month resub. Thank you. Well, 40 months. I remember when I was just a little lad in this community. Time really flies. I remember too. Our late night DGen hours. Those were the days, man. Those were the days. Thank you so much, Chike. I appreciate you. Thank you. That shiny, shiny resub. Boing, 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 boing. I was gonna say if this snapped right there, and then we still had room for the cabinets here, but it doesn't really look like those snap very nicely because they've got that. Man, what the heck is this? Like a left end piece and the right end piece, but they don't really line up, of course. Why would they? Man, this is a little harder than it looks. I thought, I don't know, for some other reason, maybe it's like the texture of the marble that's making this difficult, but it's felt easy to get stuff to line up in the past. So why is this one being so difficult? Where's the sink? You may leave the DJ hours, but the DJ hours never leave you. I fight it every night. They want to stay up. But I have to tell them, no, no, no. It's time to sleep. It is time to sleep. And they fight back. Oh, they fight back. Yeah, it's so weird that these don't snap together. I hate it. I know we've got some weird seam happening there, and this is weird. Shove it in the window, I guess. Or shove it in the corner, but that's silly. Lots silly. Why is it? It's this that's making it weird, isn't it? But that's the way that it is. That's just the corner piece. That's how it's naturally snapping. Man. I hate this. Hope your day has been lovely. It has been so far. I hope the same for you. Well, wow. Wait, so naturally that's where it wants to snap, or there. I don't understand the point of this corner then. Like what? How in the world does this ever align? It just doesn't. In no world does it align and look right. Like, that's what we have to deal with, and that's stupid. So stupid. I guess it would have to be that as the corner then. Which does make this kitchen really tight then. Unless I put it as that. There's just like, I would be so afraid of mice and stuff hiding in this little crack. A homeless person could live back there. You never know. You never know. Oops, I didn't mean to take a screenshot. Frick. Ugh. Frick. Okay, wait. Can I also do... What does the right end piece look like? Well, that looks kind of cool with the drawers, maybe. A bunch of dead space. I don't like that. AKA me. Yeah, I mean, you could live back there. Just tuck yourself away. No one would ever know. I hate that you can see the handles. Oh my god, that's terrible. I will not accept this. I just won't. I just won't. It probably wouldn't fit. I wouldn't either. You see the size of that hole? Why? Why the fuck would they do that? Sims. The hell is this gaping freaking hole? Wait, what is this piece? Oh my god, I'm second guessing myself.
Ugly. Ugly. But we're going to make it work.
God. That door would swing and hit that immediately. Ooh, can you notice that it's not dragging my nuts? Yo! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Give me your Prime. Very much appreciate it. I hope your day is going well, Dragon. Hi, Chess. Salutations, gamers. Gaping. Yes. You are correct. What else do you need to know? I hate the clipping right there, but that might be the way we have to go about it. It just might be. Otherwise, we're gonna get shit like that. But like, hey, look at how nearly seamless that fits in comparison to the real corner cabinet that's supposed to be there. Minus the fact that you can see the handles. For some reason, that fits more than that. I don't get it. I don't understand. I also don't love the fact that we're blocking some of the window. But in order to make this kitchen work, I was thinking maybe we could do that. What if we ditch the island idea and just have it open? Then there's a lot of weird, awkward, empty space. Isn't there? Going to IKEA today. I freaking love IKEA. A small rug for my feet at my desk and a small little candle holder. Cool. This is the first year where I want a Christmas tree, but I just want the tree, no decoration. Time to go chop down your own. Go in the forest and chop down a little baby tree. Actually, honestly, if you wait for Black Friday and go to like Target, you can get, yeah, a small like tree without any lights or anything for like $15. No joke. That's how I got my first tree. My first tree, I got it at Target. It was a 5-foot tree and it was $15. Ah, you want a live tree. Well, I don't reckon they have any Black Friday deals on those types of trees, but I guess if they're, yeah, they're still affordable, why not? Why not? Oh, I'm getting frustrated with this. We might have to come back to this another day.
I'm losing my patience.
And I need a fresh mind, you know? Sometimes you just need a fresh mind. And then everything is all better again.
Do.
Ding, ding. You know, not that I want to do this, but I'm curious. If you put in, like, this, does that make it kind of look like a fridge? You know what I mean? Like how real houses have the fridge cabinet. I really wish The Sims had those. CC creators have them, so I assume maybe we'll get a kit with them someday in the future. Bum, bum, bum. I just want to know in what world is this? Like, how has no one complained about this? People probably have, I just haven't seen it. How has no one complained about this? This corner cabinet fricks everything up. It's a terrible corner cabinet. It fricks everything up. And the way that this snaps to it, that just doesn't make any sense. In what world? Imagine stubbing your toe on that. Yeah, I would. I would. It's a stubbing toe hazard. Like, it's making me want to use different cabinets, which sucks because I wanted to use these cabinets. But, like, we've got a cute red and white option in the cottage living. And the white's a little stark, maybe. Oh, I just realized there's like no seasons or anything. What the heck? Right. Hi. Oh my lord. Thank you so much for the tier 2, by the way. 16-month resub. I really appreciate you, Edrak. Thank you so much. I am having a pretty good Thursday. Now that you're here. Oh, we've been vibing. I like the crew that's been chitting and chatting today. It's been good vibes, I think. Pretty good vibes. Nothing else is gonna look as cool. Good old base game. I don't want to use base game. But I really wanted this breakfast nook to work. I really did. I mean, is it terrible if we do that? I guess that's like the best case scenario. The texture doesn't line up on the corner. And we have a little gap here, which maybe we could even fix if we just like slide it in there. Like that looks funny because the texture just disappears into the corner. Like, it's a little odd. But it's probably best case scenario, right? Look at that, Zai. We're trying. We are trying our best. We're probably gonna have to do it on this side too. If we want the sink to be that way. I think that's the only way we're gonna get it to work though. It doesn't like snap naturally, and forcing it together doesn't work because there's a gap in between them, and the marble is bigger on this side than it is on the other side, and I just don't like it. I don't like it. Not at all. Not at all. I do think, yeah, we're gonna have to, I mean, that might, I do think we're gonna have to sloosh that in a little bit. And probably do another full counter situation. Actually, thanks. Okay, how terrible would it be if I... Why isn't that snapping? What? I don't want that snap. This game is so frustrating sometimes. Is it noticeable that it's off center? Shh. I think that's best case scenario. And then we get 2 bar stools here. The kitchen is a little bit bigger than anticipated because we stretched it in front of the windows. But I think that works a bit better. I recently found out Red Bull replaced dragon fruit with Karuba. Yeah, Karuba elderflower. I was thinking, well, I don't know if they're replacing it indefinitely. It was just the summer edition, the Karuba elderflower. I have some in my fridge right now. Please respect my privacy during this. The elderflower slaps, though. It's real good. Gotta start the long drive home. Boo! I wish you could just snap and be home. It's the new green edition forever? But why does mine say summer edition? Well, okay, Chess, think about this, though. At least you don't live in Australia where they're stuck with the original flavors, like, or the original flavor, singular, of Red Bull. And the summer edition is blueberry. Imagine only just getting blueberry as your Red Bull flavor for the first time. Just be glad you're not Australian. I bought 2 cans that say green edition today. Man, what the? Cranberry? Was that the winter spice one? I'm excited to try the new winter flavor. I have it ordered on Amazon, but it's not actually officially released on Amazon yet because they do like exclusive releases in stores or whatever. So I'll get it like next month when it releases online. But I'm excited to try the iced vanilla berry. Kind of reminds me of the song. How does that song even go? Vanilla baby? I ain't no killer baby? Something like that. But like iced vanilla berry. Just kind of has the same slip of the tongue. Is it by Baby No Money? It is. It totally is. What is that? The original red edition. Oh my god, you're right. It is. I liked cranberry, actually. Oh my god, I used to drink that shit in like 2018. Every damn day. What's the new red edition then? Too much vanilla for my liking. That's what I'm kind of excited about. All Red Bull flavors are usually very predominantly fruity. But I'm looking forward to having something more vanilla-y. That sounds very unique. And cozy for winter. So I like that direction. Blood? Blood?
Blood. blood.
The new red edition is watermelon. Huh? Watermelon isn't red. Watermelon's pink. Like
These nuts.
watermelon is quite literally red. Ain't no way. Do I want this to be in this room too? All the bedrooms to just have this wallpaper? I really like it. It is very Christmassy, unintentionally, because it's from the Paranormal pack. I like it. Your nuts are pink? Yeah. What in the rage bait? What do you mean in the what? Huh? Oh. It's pink. Watermelon's pink. Pink watermelon. It's like a hot pink, you know? Oh yeah, we have Paleo Twitch drops now. Now I can announce that. That's the thing I was talking about earlier that I couldn't say. Well, we've got, I don't want to furnish the entire house right now, but we've got it all painted and the wallpaper down. And I think I'm content with most of it. Some of it might change as we get some furniture in there. But I think it's okay for now. I'm really glad we got the stairs working. I'm so grateful that we were able to get that figured out. I was gonna be livid if I didn't. But now, look at how pretty these stairs are. And there's not an awkward square at the top. Like, it actually all fits. We should paint the ceiling brown. I didn't paint the ceiling in my last build, and when I did my cinematic shots, it kind of bothered me. Oh, why am I looking in the wall category? I want to do something just like brown, I think. I really wish you could do like wallpaper as just have time as the ceiling, because that makes more sense texturally, I think. But ooh, does this have ooh, what about green ceilings? Is that crazy or what? That would truly bring the Christmas. Uh-oh. Why is there no ceiling right there? Uh-oh. Why can't I move my...
Hello? Cinematic camera, where are you?
Ah! Ah! What the hell is that? It's a gap in the sky. What the hell is that? Ah! It's like a random skylight, unintentional. Does the green look weird? It's definitely Christmas. See, but I want like paneling almost. Actually, I think there is paneling. Oh, we're using the Paranormal pack actually. And the Paranormal pack has green paneling. What if we did that everywhere? That would look freaking good. Were there any giveaways yet? Not yet. Not yet. If everyone would have maybe strategically planned their resubs today. We got quite a few resubs today. If they would have strategically planned them to like all be together, then it probably would have triggered a hype train. I'm just sad dragon fruit's gone. It's probably still on Amazon, like leftover stock. You should grab it all, stock up, if it's your favorite. Okay, I don't know why the sky is showing there now, but I think maybe I like it. I wish it could be a little more 3D. I almost kind of wish I could get a, I don't know, like, you know how the flooring tiles have corner pieces and edge pieces? I wish we could get a wood that was like that, and then we could properly make a crown molded ceiling. That would look really cool, I think. I guess there's this one. Oh, well, no. It's a corner piece, but it checkers out, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how to... You can't do, like, quarter tiles. Like, you can't control F on this, sadly, to get your quarter tiles, so that doesn't work. Why is this pink so weird? Go back into ceiling paint. Is it fixed now? Where'd it go? Okay, it is. I just have to redo the wallpaper, which is a little annoying. But I guess that's better than a random hole in the ceiling. All right. Save. I am a little confused why the sub thingy didn't go up, but I guess it's not counting resubs. Because those are still active subs. Subs. And I guess I have the goal set to new subs rather than including resubs, I guess. I intended for it to include resubs, though. But that's okay. I don't reckon we'll hit the goal. Piano's also lighter than the original red edition, so at least it fits. Oh, the watermelon? Oh, yeah. I can get behind that, I guess. I wanted to check out the Paleo update, like I said, but of course we got carried away with, Sims, as we always do. So I might leave Paleo to tomorrow. I'm thinking I'll leave it to tomorrow before movie night. Yeah. Ace is gonna be pissed. But even if I were to wait another hour for him to get in here, I would be ending surely in an hour. I'd be way too hungry. We'd be nearing 5:30. It is earlier than I anticipated, kind of, to end stream. But I think we made good progress today. And yeah, I don't know. I do want to play some Palia, but I think we'll leave that to tomorrow because we wouldn't be able to play it for very long today. And then we'll play all the way up until movie night. And yeah. I think that's a good plan. Potentially. It's weird that it's Thursday. It doesn't feel like Thursday. It doesn't feel like Thursday at all. Let me see who's live right now. Oh. Huh? Cupid's doing a gaming stream? Aw, shit. She's a part of OnlyFans? No way. That's exciting. Ooh. Crazy. Wow, I have never seen her gaming space before. It's so cute. Frick. I've only ever seen her studio where she does her shows. Yeah. I'm leaving. I'm ending. But that's okay. Aw, OnlyFans must be having like a meeting right now. I'm excited for that. To watch them. I wish I could be a part of it. I would totally no life wow for a month or whatever they're doing it for. But I would be way too afraid. I'm not that good. I think I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ooh. I'm feeling very relaxed though. The stream was really great. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. I think we had a nice chat. We were vibing, right? It was a good day. I enjoyed it. OnlyFans? Yeah, OnlyFans is the World of Warcraft guild. Like the World of Warcraft Classic guild that Soda Poppin' runs. They're coming together again to do another session, another raid, another leveling, you know. It's just a bunch of, it's like it's a content creator guild. We had a raid from Beansprout Baby a couple days ago, and I think I would like to raid her back. She's playing Detroit Become Human right now. Who doesn't love that game? That is a good classic game. Let's go return the raid. Again, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really, truly appreciate it. I had a lot of fun. We were vibing. We made progress. We figured out the stupid stairs. And yeah, it was good. It was good. Ooh, she's in like a... like the strip club or something. I'm trying to think. I haven't played this game in forever. I don't remember this scene. Yeah. Oh, no. I do remember it. It's like the detective. Okay, yeah. Okay, sorry. I was like, what the hell? I really don't remember this scene. Let's go make it awkward for her. Okay. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your night. And I'll see you tomorrow before movie night. Goodbye!